these. Just a second.
Am I in the right part of my webcam?
Yeah.
You are.
It's alright.
Okay.
Dead center.
Lovely.
And we're live. I'm just gonna turn that down real quick. And yeah. Okay, I paused the music. Hey guys, welcome back to Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. We are the Unnamed Few, here for episode 10 of our ongoing campaign. Hi, it's been a hell of a week. Few quick announcements before we get going. This week, we will be releasing Vigil's Playlist. Yay! Vigil's Playlist.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so
Yay.
there'll be a little write-up to go with that, like Soren's. And yeah.
Couple of notes on that. There is one song in there that doesn't have any explanation yet because I found it later, and it is
Okay.
the playlist is intense as fuck, and Vigil, it's kind of his nature. So
I have heard it. It is good shit. We decided that for now, in lieu of a website, I mean, there will be a website eventually, but in lieu of a website, what we're going to do is we're going to have a Google Drive with a plot synopsis and then the current stats of the characters, so people can see kind of where the group is at and actually have something to refer back to, just in case like you miss a couple of episodes. And you're like, hey, what happened last episode? We'll have a space that you can actually go and look that up and go, oh, that's what happened last episode, without having to invest 5 hours, well, 4.5, into reviewing an episode if you don't have time. What else can I tell you guys? The clocks went back here in Europe, so if you're wondering why we're you're wondering why time's a little janky, so that's why.
Yep.
Oh, and do you have anything for folks?
Nope.
Cool. So I'm not gonna waste any more of y'all's time. We're gonna do a quick recap with Lucy, and then we'll get going. So Lucy, take it the fuck away. Here we go.
yeah. So last week was largely planning and then the execution of, well, some sort of plan. We had discussed on how to deal with Lord Shackle and her entourage, one could say, I guess. Some incredibly strange people. A tiefling, a strange cherubim, almost weird metal thing that I don't know the name of. The name escapes me. But
Shield.
It was, yeah, Shield. I knew it was called Shield, but like,
Yeah.
what a weird thing it was.
Yeah.
We ambushed the entourage after setting up a trap. Nikolai and Vigil scouted it out. There was an initial chat of trying to talk Shackle down. There was issues to go with that, in the fact that fight broke out, fireball was cast. Things happened as a result of that fireball. There was specifically 3 enemy members of the party. Something appeared and whisked them away before they were brutally murdered. Shield stayed behind and got brutally murdered, funnily
Got
enough.
kerploded.
Roll
Yeah.
minimum damage on all air attacks.
Yep. Shield crumpled. I think basically, what was he? He actually physically crumpled in on himself when he died as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which was rather disturbing. Like somebody
Especially when-
loading something into a trash compactor. Other than that, it was revealed that the body of the supposed Lord Shackle that we killed was not actually Lord Shackle, was some sort of horrendous magic that had Dominate Person and Disguise Elf active at the same time, and made them think they were Shackle and very bad things. Some presumably innocent lady. Other than that, last week was basically all planning, and then the execution of that plan. And then the results of that this week will probably be horrendous. Oh yeah, and also we now Shackle knows about everything about the plan, the town, and everything that comes with it.
Yep.
And we have 4 days now until the Electrum Guard arrives at 4 days, or is it 3 days?
I thought it was 3.
It was.
It's like a week, isn't it?
I have here.
It's 3
5
days
days.
until oh, okay. It's
5.
3 days until the anniversary of the fall of Cabal.
Oh yeah, that's one juicy little tidbit that will torment Vigil. That'll be fun.
Was that 3 days? I thought that was 5 days.
I said I wrote it 3 because I think you said 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time scales are weird.
Yes, they are.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Time is weird. That's why Sauron wants to abuse it.
That's cool. Okay, we'll say 3.
Uncalled for.
Dude, uncool.
Dude, uncool.
Dude.
I think that's everything.
Andrew
Oh, and we found a
penis.
magic axe.
Yeah, we found a magic
Yeah, we
axe.
did.
That's magic is grimy.
Yeah.
It's just we call it the axe of grime. It does really bad London rap.
I was gonna say.
Anyway, I think that's everything.
Jesus.
Oh, and
No, please.
stop.
No.
Stop.
We have some decorum. Can we please maintain it?
There's children.
Do we
in the
really?
house. Sorry.
Some.
Vaguely.
I said some. I didn't say it was a lot.
Vaguely.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, we have decorum.
Alleged decorum. Great name for a band. Now let's
Right.
let's play some fucking D&D.
Writing that one down.
Right. Oh, and save us, please.
Wow. You are en route back to Eight Rings. There is a somewhat saddened atmosphere. It's not not quite the triumphant return that you hoped for. Halfway through, about an hour back down into your journey, you encounter. Oh, it'll be about half an hour. You encounter Sebastian. Was it Sebastian? I believe that was his name. I am now forgetting everything. Who was one of the human runners for the Ninth Ring, the organisation you've aligned yourself
Oh, okay.
with. He was there to essentially act as a go-between. If things went south, he would scarper off back to town to give them warning. Given he didn't hear any, I think you were given a whistle to sort of, if everything did go tits up, wasn't blown. So you encounter him. He's there waiting. He's relieved to see you, although also saddened by how things didn't go to plan. And it's about, I think it took you best part of the morning to get to the ambush site. And it'll take you the best part of the afternoon to get back to town. So unless you'd like to do anything other than travel back, it will take you sort of 3-4 hours or so down the hard-packed road.
I have a question.
Yep.
How many people are traveling back in grim silence? That'll be 3 out of 4, I believe.
Yeah, I'll be
No.
escorting the corpse of the woman that we slaughtered.
Yeah, none of you or the NPCs actually perished in the fight. So your whole group, which was, let's find my notes.
Do we have do we have something like a blanket that we can carry the? I think in our adventurers pack you get like a
She's wrapped
bedroll.
in my coat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, who, the woman? That was the prisoner? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, whoever was underneath that amulet from Shackle,
Yeah,
she's in my coat right now.
The body double.
Did I get that arrow out of my fucking arm? Well, actually hit me in the chest, but
I think we said that we
That we-
did. I think
yeah,
we just
okay.
kind of glossed over it though.
that's fine.
I believe Vigil used lay on hands to.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
I put your arm up and then I pulled the arrow out and then went, oh, there you go. I'm gonna lay my hand on you.
You have to do like the snap off and then pull it to the other side,
Probably, yeah.
and then heal it.
Yeah, it was uncomfortable. Anyway.
Yeah.
The wound's still a little bit sore, but yeah. So what do you? Is it a walk of grim silence on the way back then?
My part, yeah.
Contemplative silence for me.
Vigil is stewing in several things right now. One of them is anger.
At some point, I'll ask, what's the leader's name again? Hartman Gotts. At some point, I'll ask Hartman what he thinks of the whole situation.
He is clearly quite annoyed and angry how things went. Not at you or your group, but just at the way the cards fell. But his classic optimism is trying to burn bright. He
I respect that.
assures you that once they're back to town, it's fine. I had a plan B and a plan C in waiting.
I wonder how much of that is actually true.
Can I roll insight on that?
Can I roll insight to make myself feel worse by finding out he's lying?
You certainly can.
Try, you certainly
If you
can.
would like.
Yes.
I certainly.
Try, you certainly can.
I will certainly roll insight on that.
Jesus.
Wow, guys. Cool.
In case anybody in the chat
11.
wasn't convinced at how much of nerds we are.
Yeah. You think you might even have a plan? You might even have a plan B.
Oh, well, I guess that's
Might
good.
go as far as B.
Right then. Wow, at least somebody has a plan.
Yes, well, it's important we don't let Morel get us down. Shackle might have fled from the battle, but we'll win the war.
Shackle never left.
Well, yes, that technicalities.
She might have, actually.
Hmm.
She might have been there.
Look,
There's
we
no
got
reason for her to be there.
No.
we got the bugger butcher, and we got that shield.
The elf. She's a recent addition, right? Fortune?
Yes, no, she's only been active here in the last few months. We'd only seen her once or twice before.
If I wanted to directly observe something and I had access to magic that could allow me to disguise anybody else in a certain way, make an alias, be somebody else. That way you still have a direct hand in things, but can observe without anybody noticing. That's what I do.
It is quite a worrying prospect.
Yeah, she might have been there, we don't know. Didn't you say she travels on that horse then?
She does, yes.
Yeah. But I didn't see who summoned it, so...
Should have known something was up when she wasn't riding it. Blast.
Well, in the future, we will know to look more carefully for things that are out of the ordinary.
This is very true.
Out of the ordinary, like flaming horses. I feel.
No. I'm saying, like not riding your flaming horse, like signs that this adversary is a tricky one and may be fooling us at any point.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
We also have the problem of might be having a mole.
What?
A mole. She knew we were coming.
We should not discount the possibility, but we should also consider the fact that the commander has no need to leave their establishment if they have a backup plan, if they have a way to observe things from afar. Why bother? Leaving when you can lure your opponent out and find them off balance. It is an efficient strategy. It does not mean I approve of it.
Pardon me, does that not seem inconsistent to everyone else with how these Cavalier have been described? One moment they're extremely brave and they will challenge you one-on-one and they are...
She is not a typical Cavalier.
Okay, that is what I was trying to lead to, is this is not strategy that you have commonly seen among your people, is it?
No. Putting civilians in harm's way.
In other words, not to be too rude or blunt about it, but your knowledge of Cavoli is really quite useless here, is it not, Vigil? Because she does not act like one.
Unfortunately, so, yes.
Interesting. We are dealing with an atypical opponent that none of us know the tactics or strategy of.
She is a coward.
No, she's smart. Sometimes that's the same thing.
The two are not mutually exclusive.
I need to find this woman's family. That fucking talk.
She's gonna try to attack us again soon.
Probably, yeah.
Yes.
Is she?
And
With the
Well,
opportunity she has.
But she lost fighters in the battle, and we did not. Moreover, we are retreating to a town which is a defensible position, which is another edge for us. It would be... I don't see the benefit for her to attack again.
well, I feel by letting she knows that backup is on the way, and she knows it's coming here soon. So we may have put her in a situation where she needs to move. She has to attack fast.
Letting us consolidate our power would be a mistake on her part. However, you may be right. We may have forced her into rash action, which means she may be at a disadvantage.
It depends. If she comes with 20 more soldiers that were actually waiting back at the fort, then we are in trouble again. Or if she comes and the guards that are loyal to her switch sides, and now we have civil war in the streets, that is also a problem.
I would prefer to avoid that. That was the entire purpose of
Meeting her before she got here.
No,
Yes.
we're not going to walk back into an ambush. Sending is a thing that exists.
That's a good point, yes.
I was going to bring that up. Soren, do you think you have any magical spells that would help in this situation? Help find Lord Shackle, well, you just said you have one to contact.
Well,
But-
it didn't take sending today, no. Let me think about it for a moment.
Right. Oh, now I almost wish that I had come along when she invited me to her castle and infiltrated it.
You likely will have been executed.
Yeah, maybe not.
I'm not so easy to catch, but
Also, here's the thing.
An attempt would have been made.
I don't know about that, actually.
maybe. Or maybe, presumably she has one mole, maybe she was looking for another, and I would have been that person.
Yeah, some sort of turncoat.
To recruit so brazenly would have... The mole would have served no purpose.
No, you have one in one place, one in another. It makes sense. You have contingencies.
Visual is also right, though. It's not really a mole if you see this person being recruited to your side. You know that now.
That's not what she would have used you for.
If that is also true, would actually, come to think of it, it would have had an effect on morale. If you had truly gone over to their side, I'm presuming that you would have been banking on the fact that morale would have been lower.
Alright. Well, that's a would-have situation. We should not worry too much about it.
Yes.
I don't have anything useful right now.
Well, but do you
prepared
have
for-
anything useful, like tomorrow?
Yeah, there's sending a few other things. I've been trying to work out another spell, but it'll be a minute before I can use it. Well, a few other spells, but the one the one I'm working on, it's still in progress, and I'm not even sure it's going to work.
Hey, Hartman,
Yes.
you heard of the peacocks?
Most beautiful bird.
I mean, like, I don't mean the bird. I mean the people.
Ah. They don't ring a bell. Why? What are they? Are they an acting troupe?
Yeah, they're
Band
really
of
good. You should,
bards.
if they come through town, you should hear them play. They're very good. Anyway,
I
Don't
will do. That's a
Mhm.
strange time to.
just lighten the mood, you know.
Yeah, well,
If you have any salient information, now might be the time. Enzo?
I'm just looking away into the distance.
Terribly useful.
It's not particularly salient. I was just trying to think of a plan, but clearly there is no lead there.
Sorry about the typing.
Well, folks, what do you think is our next step then?
Get back, recharge, prepare.
Can do.
That's obvious. Next step after that.
It's not
How do
no.
we prepare?
Arm those who are within the resistance further. Try and extend the reach of said resistance. Prepare for the time to come.
Bit of
Fortify choke points in the town.
Bit of scouting wouldn't go amiss.
Scouting, yes.
Could send Glimmer up north to see if they're moving yet. It's a long
Right,
way.
I keep forgetting that bird squirrel can. Right.
And a cat form as well.
It just depends on
That
how he
would be
feels
good.
about it, but he can be invisible and you can go fly up north.
How far can Glimmer stay from you and still keep you informed of
A mile.
information? Mile. Okay, that's not bad.
It's advance warning.
It's advance warning. I mean, I'm saying like 10 miles would be better, but still good.
Yeah, I didn't pick the spell. But no, I mean if that's no, I can have him go check out the fort and see what she's doing. Nobody will see him.
Oh,
No, I'll lose contact with him because it's more.
yeah.
than,
If you think it's
more
not a
than a mile.
risk, I guess he's invisible mostly, right?
Nobody will see him unless she's got some sort of magic ward on the place that dispels invisibility. But again, I'd have to ask him. That's up to him.
Mr.
Is-
Tempest.
Where is Glimmer right now?
He should be on my shoulder.
He is on your shoulder. Cool.
I would ask that
Yeah.
you prepare any contingencies for potential attack by sea docks. Any idea we could prepare for a naval assault may be a good idea. She may have forces in other regions that could wrap around. Perhaps scouting out the docks may be a better idea.
Yeah, I could do that.
Right.
Why don't you just wade out into the water and befriend that water dragon and tell it to come protect us? Should work, right?
Should ask Griff to talk.
Yes, where is the water child?
Good question.
Griff is at the very least.
I can go check on him.
Okay.
Can I talk to him? Does he speak any languages that I speak?
He speaks common and elven. Common
Does he
poorly.
speak common? Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Broken
He
common,
could
wasn't it?
understand common, but couldn't talk it particularly well back.
It's like my knowledge of
Okay.
Swedish. But he speaks elven. If you want, I'll go look for him later.
I'll go and check on him. And also, I'm scouting the docks anyway.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, just
So.
say hi for me.
Yeah, will do.
I just wrote down your name as Ford. Holy crap.
What?
Yeah. I was thinking about fording rivers. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will look for defensible positions alongside the town. No one is likely to impede me if news has not travelled this far, given my apparent status.
Do you want me to have Glimmer fly ahead and see what the town's doing? Because if she's sending no word to the guard that's loyal to her there, we might be walking into something crazy.
Yes, that may be prescient.
Why not?
Do you mind?
I think it's fine, but why not?
I'm asking Glimmer if he minds. Flying ahead a bit.
Sorry, you'd like me to fly?
Yeah, go check out the city. See if it's if they're waiting for us.
Can do.
I mean, you don't have to. It's up to you.
Yeah. Hear him stretch his wings, turn invisible, and flies away.
He's off. So he'll let us know, I think. How far away is the town from here?
You've got about an hour to go.
So a couple miles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could we take a short rest during that time? Does that count?
You could get off your horses and
Okay. And that.
take a
Yeah,
short rest. but-
Actually, that might be a good idea. Take a rest before we go in, just in case.
I mean, if Glimmer says something is wrong, but otherwise, there's no way. Nah, there's no chance we'll get attacked on the way in. I think. I mean, if Lord Shackle had that capability, why would we not have already been attacked?
Because there's distance exists.
Listen, if you think we should wait now for an hour, I'm fine with that.
No, we can keep going. No sense in stopping for now. But if he, I mean,
I think
'cause
so too.
I'm going to lose contact with him, so we're, 2 trains traveling and yada yada.
Right.
Guess we'll keep going
Okay.
for now.
Are we assuming everyone's still mounted correctly, yeah? Everyone's still mounted
Yes,
from everything, yeah. So I've still got Havoc, and everyone else is still riding their horses.
I believe so.
All right, cool. So we're moving at a probably slightly faster pace.
Slightly faster than walking, I suppose.
Yeah.
I use minor illusion to make my horse have flames coming off of it.
Your horse has some sick hot rod flames.
Yeah. Try to
Please-
make it look like the nightmare or whatever it was.
I was about to say, please tell me these are like transferable hot rod stickers from a Hot Wheels car or something.
Decals. That's right.
On the side, eat at girls, just the neon letters.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just gonna put enjoy refreshing Coca-Cola on the side of my horse.
I'll send some dancing lights to kind of play around the fire, around the bottom.
You somehow
Oh, yeah.
gain 50
Underlighting?
gold from sponsorship.
This horse now has an underglow.
Yeah, can
Fancy
I get
horse
the
you've got there, Enzo.
can I get the sellout feet? That'd be great.
You would be able to buy merch at our store. Like,
God.
I need the racing suit with just like the patches, like Marlboro and
oh
Coca-Cola.
god.
Can
All right,
entrance
well,
to
I-
some pre-licensed music.
I have nothing else until we return, I guess.
Took
Yo.
the axe in your possession that you took from Butcher.
Mm-hmm.
That is a +1 axe that has a once per day casting of Bane
Oof.
enchanted within it.
Okay. Very cool.
But to cast the Bane, the axe needs to have at least a drop of blood on its blade.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
Is there any restriction to type of blood? Is this one of those scenarios where it's like, hey, you need to coat this in human blood every 5 minutes or it loses its sheen?
no, it's just you get to cast Bane. Bane requires a drop of blood to cast normally. So
That's fucking
Yes.
sick though, holy shit.
Bury it into somebody and cast Bane on them? Sweet. Good shit. Alright, well. I guess we wait for Glimmer to get back to us.
okay.
Because we're still headed towards the city, so.
So this is a hold on. So this is a it has like the battle axe. Not like a two-handed, but like a
Yeah, the one with versatile.
okay, yeah.
It can be two-handed, but
It's called a bastard axe.
Yes.
That's what you call an
and
axe.
its blade does have a over-the-top kind of beard to it. So it's got that classic executioner's axe kind of long cutting edge.
Oh yeah.
Is it a dwarven beard?
No.
Different kind of beard.
This axe has fantastic facial hair.
All right. I await our return.
An amount of time passes. Glimmer comes flying back. All looks well. Nothing's changed.
God. Sorry to send you all that way for nothing.
No, it's better than dying.
Yeah. Shit really hits the fan, you blink out, you hear me?
Yep, will do.
Thanks.
All right. Once we're back in town, I would like to ask, I guess, everybody what if they have a plan for what they're doing, and if not, let's assign them a plan.
Actually, I wanted to go look at that library you told me about earlier. Just to do a little bit of research.
Is that sure? Is that relevant now?
For a spell I'm working on, yes.
Oh, I see.
That
Okay.
would be useful. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother, obviously.
Mhm.
No, let me just,
Obviously.
hop off to go to the bookstore or whatever.
Yeah,
In the
that
middle of
doesn't
a
sound like you at
siege.
all.
Okay, that's fair.
But-
Alright.
Vigil smirks a little bit.
Glimmer in Sylvan is just like, but that. Well, there was at least there's 3 times in the obelisk, and then when we were at Sandstert, that was. No, you started off there for 3 days.
You were with me the whole time.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, if you go to that place, then tell that Scragnifligus the Magnificent sent you.
I will, in fact, Scragnifligus the Magnificent.
Yes.
That was your alias.
That's actually my real name. Enzo's it's all a ruse. I'm sorry.
In all honesty, that would not surprise me at this point.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Scragnifligus. Right.
Scragnifligus, yes.
I'm
Man,
going to call you Scraggles.
man, I need an alias.
So I liked the idea of you two organizing defense, just because I think you are two practical people for that. But I also don't like the idea of just organizing defense and waiting around for Lord Shackle to attack us, because that seems too passive. That's almost like giving up before the battle has started, you know?
So do you think we should do some kind of preemptive strike as well, or?
Something. I'm afraid the ideas are not really flowing right now. But I'll try to meet with some people, maybe.
Hartman kind of enters the conversation. Look, once the election guard are here,
Yes,
we're in the clear.
we know
I
that.
find it very unlikely that Shackle will be able to best them.
Yes, but that is how many days? That's the point. Lord Shackle probably knows the Electron Guard are coming, which means Lord Shackle probably will seize this window of opportunity to attack, which is when the 8 rings is weakest.
Strike when the iron is hot.
What he said.
Then maybe we do nothing.
Don't like that.
Don't like that either.
Why would we do
Ever heard-
nothing?
Because if she attacks my town, there will be bloodshed.
And you just expect to win that on the field of battle?
No. I expect to let the trained standing military of Akun win the battle when they arrive.
What part of this are you failing to understand? There is a time limit. If she attacks before that time limit, how is preparing defenses anything but a boon?
Because that would imply we're defending against an attack. There's nothing for her to attack if there's no defense. She can just walk in, claim the town, be happy.
So essentially you're saying we don't defend, we let Lord Shackle come, and we wait for the Electrum Guard to come overthrow her. Did I misunderstand?
When she gets here, do you really think she'll be content with just taking back the town after what we did?
She'll
Nah.
be more content if she believes it is a small group of outsiders and rebels rather than the entire town turning against her. Let alone the fact that half the guard are likely still loyal to her.
I just don't. Lord Shackle has, not 2 hours ago, fooled all of us completely, very thoroughly, and effectively. You really think that. You're not playing as the simple opponent here, Hartman. Sorry. Whatever you think she's going to do is probably not what she's going to do.
Also, if I were a cruel, vindictive warlord, first thing that I would do is punish the people who least deserve it. She's going to come
Have
here.
you-
If she comes
Yeah.
here, she's going to punish more than just the outlying rebels. No, she won't even go for this. She'll go for the people we're trying to protect.
Have you never read or heard of any stories of what happens to revolutionaries who lose
Yes.
and the people around them?
I have.
And the less we lose, the less we get punished. If we turn the town against her, if we die fighting, she'll kill the town anyway.
I can assure you no part of any of my plans involved me dying fighting.
Yes, well, you may move on if you wish. We're paying you for this attempt. You did successfully take out Shackle. You can take the money and go if you wish.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
With Turk's -1 insight, could I insight this guy?
Yeah. By all means.
Yeah, I'm curious too, actually.
Sure, why not?
10.
Wait, what?
Hey, Glimmer, what's up?
Glover looks frightened.
I just put my hand over him.
Natural
Look
20.
up. There is
It's
a
fucking
bird
majestic.
of-
Enzo just rolled a natural 20.
Oh
so-
shit! Okay.
He seems genuine in his conviction. He seems like you see through his sort of facade of confidence and joviality, and you see that deep down he is panicked. He is scared. Doesn't know what to do, and he seems terrified of the consequences of what might be coming, and is trying to find a way to minimize that as much as possible. 23. It seems like he's less thinking about how to win the fight and more how to
Mitigate losses.
just mitigate the damage.
Oh, Hartman. What did we sign up for?
To take out Lord Shackle before the Electrum Guard
It was
arrived.
rhetorical.
Right.
How many? Just a question. This is probably a bad idea, but I'd like to have information. How many of the Yard are still loyal to her here?
Maybe.
How many exactly? I mean, as close as you can get. 20, 30, 50, 80?
Well, there's about 40 guard in the town.
Okay.
About. Well. I know about 10 are willing to side with us. Assuming half the remainder on the fence, I'd say 15 or so. 10, again, that we know very well. Very
Okay,
staunch.
better question. Sorry to interrupt. How many are definitely on her side?
A dozen.
12?
The rest likely.
And with another, let's say, give a rough estimate, how about 25 on Shackle's side out of 40, yeah?
Yes.
Maybe 30, if we're really unlucky.
Yes.
Right, so...
Where are you going with this, Soren?
we either kill them or we disable them. Weaken our presence in the town.
Yeah, I was thinking that. If we know who they are, I mean, come on, it'd be so easy.
You
Just-
think more?
Create some sort of diversion, get the ones that are loyal to her all in the same place, and we either slaughter them
No, we don't have to do that. We just,
or
if we
disable
know
them
who they are.
somehow.
Yeah, no, we don't even have to gather them. Just one by one, go to where they live. We have all night. Capture them, send them to these folks. That's 12 threats that could support Lord Shackle eliminated. Tilts the battle in our
Do
favor
they all
significantly.
have a barracks, or do they live separately in different places?
There is a barracks. About 6 or so stay in the barracks. They're not from Adrix. They're men Shackle brought in.
Those first.
The rest live in the town.
Yes, we should remove the threats that are confirmed to be allied with Lord Shackle first. That way we can ensure that the ones that she cares, or I say cares, the ones she commands most closely, are disposed of. We have no need to murder them. We can disable them and move on.
I like this plan, but I think the four of us should meet back at our inn first. Hartman, is there a place we can meet with you later tonight?
You know the way to.
I wasn't sure how that works. Are we allowed to access it now, or will we still need, let's say, Nikki to?
I can go through.
Nikki said that your magical friend here had already deciphered the way in, so.
Oh, so you know the way, Soren?
I do, so does Turk.
Okay, all right. Hartman will meet with you later, maybe even just in an hour or two. but let's discuss our plans first.
Very good. We shall ride ahead to the city. The city, the town, village.
Oh, and if you can, send a message to the Electrum Guard to fucking make all haste.
I'll talk to the ambassador and see what she can do.
If you give me 8 hours, I can have sending back up if you like. So.
May prove valuable.
We shall see. Well, I hope nothing awful happens to you on the journey back. He turns and with that, the members of the Ninth Reign gallop off.
Right. They're all gone. It's just us four.
Yeah.
All right. So Hartman said something that kind of made me think, which is that we have been paid for the service, and we are kind of doing unpaid work at the moment if we are defending the city. Is this really in our interests? Why? I mean, I don't mind it if I was getting paid or if there's something else I'm getting out of it.
Well, I mean, I know why I'm here because I started something. I want to finish it. I suppose for a reason why you're here, Shackle might have treasure in a fortress.
That's a big maybe.
Vigil says nothing. Where is that coming from?
There's a lot of birds here today.
It's the same one. It's just
okay. I insight check it. After that time in session 0 with the seagull, I haven't forgotten.
Fucking seagulls. In our one shot, we kept getting shat on by seagulls because of.
And it turned out they were actually spies for somebody named
they were
Lord Seagull or something. I forget.
What was called the seagull.
He was just
the seagull.
The Kenku. That was really cool.
It was a good one shot. It's available on. You can watch it on YouTube now, right? Yeah.
Session 0.
Yeah, so go watch that. It was really, really fun.
Don't watch it now. Stick around here.
Yeah, not right now. Yeah, thanks, Des. Thanks, Vigil.
Thanks.
Vigil looks at camera.
Yeah, Vigil looks directly at the camera. Everything pauses around him.
Yep, that's me.
Shit,
Yeah.
that would get interesting.
Let me ask you guys this.
Yep.
What do you want to do? Soren, what do you want to do about this situation? And I don't mean like specifically one, but I mean like your broad goal for this whole thing.
Ask me again in 5 minutes. I need to think about it.
Okay, talk.
I want to see Lord Shackle taken out of power by some way, preferably without killing her. But if that's what it takes, then sure.
And you would do this even if there is no more payment or anything. Like you would just continue doing this.
Yeah.
Okay. Not a loaded question, just asking. And you, Vigil?
I have a desire to see one who ruins Cavol's reputation. Well, I say reputation, our reputation is trash. I have a desire to see one who ruins Cavol's remains deposed and removed. She has no honor. She uses civilians as a shield. I would see her dead.
Soren, has it been 5 minutes?
Nope. What do you want out of this?
I want to know where you stand.
I'm going to presume with Mr. Tempest.
Okay, you're right, Vigil. Let's make that assumption.
Turk kind of looks over to Soren and just.
Soren looks back and there's something off about his face.
Insight check.
Sure, go for it. Yeah, go for it.
5.
Yeah, roll deception.
You know, Soren's kind of hard to read.
It
I
depends
don't
on
know,
what
maybe
my
Soren will
deception
not
rolls.
won this.
Oh, he did! Okay.
I called it.
Thank you, loaded dice.
Holy
For anyone
shit!
For anybody who's listening to the podcast version,
Yeah.
Soren did indeed just roll a natural one.
That's the
Okay.
equivalent of me pointing, to the outfield, like, yeah, I'm gonna hit a homer right here, and then I do.
Let me write that. I'm taking notes.
American sports references.
Listen,
Aren't you Canadian?
Okay, fine. It's the equivalent of hockey. I don't know.
The equivalent of hitting a slap shot from the other side of the rink. Which I think that would also be an icing call.
Anyway, yeah, okay, so both of you, I guess, since you know me, and you just rolled, I just rolled a nat 1.
You know, Soren's pretty easy to read.
Soren is actually Lord Shackle. I stab him.
I am totally Lord Shackle. No, actually, what
Plot
you
twist.
see, uncommonly, actually, in Soren's face as you actually look at him, he's furious. He's beyond rage, like this white hot, completely calm fury as he looks back at you. And it's different because you've seen Soren kind of lose his shit and kind of get angry about things and freak out, but this is like surface of a fucking lake in a dead day, no wind.
That reminds me. Are we still carrying that woman that was the
She's on my horse,
prisoner?
so yes.
She's on your horse, right? I just go like, is this about her?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I don't like that either. That's pretty fucked up.
It's grotesque.
This woman took the languages of magic, things that I try to use to better the world, and used them for this. I want her dead.
Thousands of people do.
I know.
It's
I'm aware.
okay.
But this is unconscionable. Conscienceable, whatever. Anyway, I'm too angry to speak. I
It's
want
unconscious.
I want her body on a spike. On the gates. As an example and as a warning. And I want this place to never have to worry about her influence again.
It certainly seems like. Alright, here's my view on it. Removing Lord Shackle will be good for 8 rings. I think that's pretty undebatable.
It is the moral path of what to do.
And I
yes.
think that if we are known as the people that remove Lord Shackle, even if we did not demand payment up front, there will be benefits from that.
There will also be consequences if any of her believers
That's
are
true.
still alive.
We don't have to stay here.
Oh, I'm not staying here after this.
Yeah.
No.
The plan was always to take that ship back to San Kanakun.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm on board. Let's keep working at this.
Right.
But the question is how? Because I appreciate that you are planning the defense of the city, and that is something that needs to happen. But they say, you know what they say? The wars are not actually won on the battlefield. Wars are won in the general's tents and in behind-the-scenes situations.
Right.
You can kill 10,000 men on the battlefield, and it is less effective than assassinating the general in the night. So I feel like there is something we are overlooking.
I mean, suppose that is an option. We could send somebody. If only we knew somebody who was very sneaky. Maybe somebody who could turn invisible.
I'll have to look for someone like that.
It'd be kind of hard to look for somebody like that because they're
Yeah, you'd have to listen for them because they'd be invisible.
yeah.
Alright.
Turk just kind of has this like kind of gives up halfway through. It's just like I'm trying here.
I appreciate.
So, Turk, are you saying we should maybe send somebody to assassinate Shackle before?
I mean,
That's what we just tried to do.
Well, sort of. I mean, in her own base, though.
I feel.
Yeah. That's not literally what I was saying. I'm not saying literally assassinate Shackle. I'm just saying there has to be more we can do than just defend and wait.
It's
But you know what? Honestly, leave that to me. I can ask around. I can think of something. And if I don't think of something, then at least we have defenses.
yeah. Soren?
I don't know. This is, There's lots there's... I feel like... Sorry, I feel like there's something we're missing here. There's something we don't know. And it's
Well, for a
big
start,
thing
we don't know how the information got out, which is pretty important because let's say we start working with Hartman to defend the city and it turns out he's the fucking leak.
Could be, but I don't think so.
I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying until we know what it is, we.
It's somebody we'd overlook. It's gotta be. It's definitely
Nikki.
not Nikki. She's terrible at this.
It's not.
No, she
Or
can't.
maybe she's feigning being terrible.
Maybe, yeah. But I don't
But there's also the
think it's her.
possibility that it's not a mole, that simply they spied on us with some sort of scrying magic, right?
Yeah, scrying. Maybe that.
So hard to know.
Here's the thing. The 2 spells that she used on this amulet. Maybe she can't cast magic, but she's got somebody who does, who's fairly powerful.
Her subordinate, yes.
Right. This dominate person, I don't actually. What circle is that? Owen, is that like 4th? I think. It's 5.
How many percent? 5.
I think 5, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So she's got access to some sort of magic practitioner who's stronger than I am. Significantly so. That in itself is worrying.
You talking about the necklace?
Yeah. This is powerful magic. I mean, and I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
holding
mean
it
that
in a cloth at the moment.
She could have just bought that. It's not doesn't necessarily mean she.
Well, it means she has
As someone
access
who-
to this sort of magic, though. And
Yeah, okay.
if she's got access to this sort of magic, it means she's got access to. She has more resources than we do. She has more information than we do.
Access to more shit.
Well,
Does she have the same amount of team spirit?
Probably no.
That wasn't in character.
Okay.
That was just me.
The individual was about to give you a very hard stare.
I was going to give you a free use of inspiring leadership, but
Nice.
here's what I can do. And have we reached our inn by now?
You're approaching 8 rings.
Oh, we're not even at 8 rings yet. Jesus.
Yeah, we've been traveling.
Okay, in that case, actually, perfect. I say here's a suggestion, and I'm gonna turn into Nikolai. I mean, like, every illusion has a way that you can see through it. Take a look, because we should have been able to see on that woman that she wasn't really Lord Shackle. Take a look real close.
I will.
You should be able to see Enzo.
You can make investigation checks
Alright then.
versus the spell save DC.
This is just practice, essentially, because we already know she has this capability.
You are now all aware that you can take an action to make an investigation check.
Wow, you all succeed, because my spell DC is only 15.
I rolled a nat.
Oh, nice.
That's my nat 20 for the night.
So yeah, you can see through my illusion, you can see Enzo underneath. I'm like, so get
Right.
used to looking for this, because could be anyone, right?
Right, but why didn't... I mean, I know I come across a little bit flighty, but I normally notice things people don't. And I don't know why I didn't see it on her.
I mean, different people have, I'll transform back, different people have different levels of skill in this sort of magic, and who knows. We also weren't expecting it. If you're not expecting it, you're not looking for it. Jesus Christ.
You do get a fucking eagle.
Just be here, squirrel, and I open my coat so you can...
They like squirrels more.
Just hide in my coat, you scaredy cat.
Turns to a cat and just flops over the front of the horse.
Okay, alright, here. Put him on the horse.
In Sylvan, you see him turn up and go, "Try and carry me away now, you fat eagle bastard!" Up at the sky.
He's a little nervous. Don't mind him. I just pet him. Like... Alright, we
Alright.
should go back to the inn. Just,
Yeah, let's also not overthink this. Let's head back.
Guess we go to the inn.
Okay.
I will be, as we enter the city, I will definitely be keeping an eye out for people watching us. So,
The guards seem to be keeping an eye on you.
yeah.
They let you in. They could give Vigil nods and respect.
So I don't know yet, maybe.
What's 4 and 8 rings?
What?
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
Sorry, I yawned. You are once more in 8 rings.
Okay.
Back to the inn.
Actually, can I say that I changed form before entering? Or is it too late?
No, by all means, yeah.
Okay. I'll just be, I guess I'll be Nikolai. But just so they don't see Enzo coming back.
Okay. You'll let back into the town.
Alright. Okay, you know, I'm going to head out. I'm going to ask around. You guys do your own thing. I'll see you in a few hours.
Be safe.
Meet you at the inn.
Dear.
Yes.
Yeah, what is that place called anyway? Do we have a name for that inn?
Din, it's the Goblet O' Chains.
Goblet O' Chains.
What a name.
It's, the bar sign was a simple painting of a chalice overflowing with chain links.
Delicious.
Incredibly illogical. You cannot drink chains.
These are hot enough.
Can if you try hard enough.
I would like to read some Cavoli poetry one day. Is it what is it if they don't understand metaphors? You know.
Every Cavoli member is just Drax the Destroyer.
Oh God! Nothing goes over my head. I would catch it.
The sun rose like a sphere rising across a three-dimensional inner surface of a sphere. It turned orange, as it does. There we are.
Brings a tear right to my eye, man.
Acclaimed
Bongos.
poet.
I feel that in my soul.
Preach.
There were clouds.
I rode on my horse, which has 4 legs, for one.
Clouds are a natural phenomenon that occurs.
Okay, homework for
Cavoli
viewers.
poetry.
Tweet us some Cavoli haikus, please.
Cavoli poetry.
Please do not shame my people this way. Excuse me. I can do metaphors. How dare you?
Don't you dare get a single syllable wrong in the meter. The shit would be perfect.
If you do that, I will execute you personally.
Also, don't go around thinking that fireball is 2 syllables.
It's one
Fireball.
syllable.
It's one syllable if you try hard enough.
Anyway,
Raw.
you enter the Goblet of Shackles, where Drisbin, the dwarven owner of this establishment, is at the bar.
Is anyone else in here?
There are the same 3 old fishermen
Of course.
are there.
I know the types of customers, don't worry. All they want is John Smiths.
As you enter, you get a evening from the 3 old men.
Hey.
Evening.
Are those 3 old men always at the bar?
Drisbin goes, they're my most common patrons, eh?
I make a mental note. I guess I'll introduce myself. Hey, it's Nikolai, new in town. Is this a good bar? I asked the 3 old guys.
It's alright. It's not too bad, So you did pretty good, but otherwise, yeah, don't stink of fish like the swordfish, that's my problem there, because all the cooking and the smoking of the fish and all that, but, yeah, it's a good drink. And the old man sat next to him just goes, hi.
I understood every word you said, and also, is this bartender, is he like a cool guy, or like does he give like free drinks ever, or like not really?
Gave 3 drinks out the other night when that fella, logs at vigil, was walking about. I assumed it was some kind of praise for the old days, but...
Vigil says nothing.
Oh, Dresden! I didn't look over. Hey, fella! Any free drinks tonight? Hey, man, if this lot here are wanting to... Well, maybe. We'll see. Talking of
Right.
drinks, can I get you anything?
Sure, straight vodka.
Very good.
Double whiskey, please.
Alright. Turk, my big man.
Rum.
Classic. And, Lord of the Vigil.
Please do not call me Lord. I'll have water, please.
Right. You then. He prepares the drinks and lays them out on the bar for you.
Vigil, designated driver.
I'd like to really subtly and quickly switch mine and Vigil's drinks.
Okay.
Slight hand check.
Yeah. Do you want me to? What am I rolling against this?
What's your passive perception?
My passive. You know my passive
8?
perception is 9.
Right.
Well, I rolled an 11 even with a 3.
Oh shit!
All right.
I saw it go to a 19 and then just.
Just tip you.
All right. This is gonna be. This
It's
is a
fine.
thing.
Vodka isn't a drink you can accidentally, you can't accidentally get through a whole thing of vodka.
You probably notice.
Yeah. Vigil turns around for 1 minute and then turns back to his glass, picks it up, and goes,
I'd say it's sort of that first sip goes through your lips, and you're like, "Hang on a minute," and it burns your tongue.
"This is not water.
I am pretty sure it is. That's what I put in the thing.
Would you like to smell the drink?"
Oh no, you're right. That is not vodka. That's vodka, not water.
I believe our drinks may have been mixed.
No,
Ready
I
to
actually
drink?
ordered this straight, not mixed.
You're a funny man. I'll just do you both a new one. There you go. Puts them down and gives you each your drinks again.
Vodka, I like your stuff. It's vinegar. What? It's vinegar, pussy.
I will attempt to steal Enzo's drink.
Sleight of hand check.
The Vigil's just gonna drink his water. No one's gonna. No one will bamboozle me again. Not with my 9% passive perception.
No one will
happen
bamboozle me
22.
again.
Oh, the fuck? Yeah, I don't see that. So you steal my drink? 'Cause I
Yeah.
just don't have a drink.
You just don't have
Oh.
a drink.
Yeah. The bartender is turned around and is doing stuff.
I don't have a drink. And I'm just like, cool, and I head out of there. Like, all right, I'll see you in a few hours, like I said.
Do you want this? I hold up his vodka.
Oh, I was wondering. No, actually, I
You don't?
keep it.
Alright then.
No.
Right. Well, I'm just going to see to some things out back. So don't break anything.
I pour the vodka into Vigil's
Is that
drink.
Drisbin saying that?
Yeah.
Are you trying to do this slyly?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god! All right, here we go.
I would like to
Operation
see that.
Get Vigil Pissed.
Vigilant's
Give it a go.
already pissed.
Actually,
mean-
yeah, I'm gonna swap his drink back out again. If I can try that. Is that another sleight of hand?
Yeah.
I don't have. I'm looking
at this
up
point.
right now.
I think
I
we
am
can assume
actively looking
hijinks.
up.
You can
20.
make a perception check, Vigil.
Yeah, no.
Ooh,
That's still a really high roll.
it's close. Hijinks ensue with the drinks.
Vigil takes another sip. Just puts it down with a slam.
Drisbin's head pokes out the back. Is that a problem there, friend?
No.
I swapped his drink. He's mad.
Right.
It's fine. It's fine. We're just fucking about. It's been a day.
Oh, so when Drisbin said he's heading to the back, you mean like he's still inside?
Yeah, into the back room.
Oh, okay.
Why does everyone want me to drink alcohol?
I don't. I'm fucking with you. I hand him his water back.
Thank you. And he will drink his water.
Now
Drink
I
the rest of it.
have 2 things.
The first old fisherman stands up, cracks his back, and unleashes a brief tirade of farewells to his friends, none of which you understand.
Is this the very long-winded fisherman who does this?
As he turns around, everybody, wash your back and all that. Hey.
Alright.
This is like that. It's like that one scene. It's like the one scene in Hot Fuzz where you've got the old farmer guy with the gun, who's
Yeah.
talking, and then he's got to get translated through 2 different people. Go watch Hot Fuzz, everybody. Not right now, but later.
Same to you.
Goodbye.
I'll set down both drinks in front of the other fisherman.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
You do briefly overhear a piece of conversation as you go up. He goes, "Oh, no, his wife's been complaining for years about him. No, he don't shut up when he's home. Oh, I fancy that." Like just having idle, mundane gossip.
At
Fish
some point, Turk wants to talk to Soren in private. So, is there like a suitably dark corner of the bar that we can talk in, or do we want to go up to our rooms later?
I mean, your rooms are literally up a staircase, so
Yeah.
Bow wow.
you can go up to your rooms, or you can talk in the staple shady corner.
Yeah, that has a giant sign over it that says "Shady Corner."
Yeah.
shady corner for talking about shady things.
To facilitate things and make things easier, Vigil will make his way out for now and head upstairs.
Okay, cool. So kind of under his breath a little bit between sips, he's gonna kind of it wasn't your fault. None of us knew.
Yeah, maybe. I think so. I know you're trying to make me feel better.
I am, but I also wanted to, because I know you want to see her punished in the way that in a certain way, but I'm just wondering if we'll regret that decision later.
It's not like us, is it?
Because I get how you're feeling right now. Believe me, I'm feeling a bit of it too. But at the same time, I don't know. I just feel like we should be better than that, better than her.
Does it
We can. Sorry, go ahead.
Does it actually matter if we are? In the end of things. This is a woman who's willing to put the innocent in front of her. And who knows, that might have been some random criminal who's slaughtered 8,000 babies, we don't know. But we never will. You know?
No.
No, the logical thing to do, and perhaps the more just thing to do, is to capture her and deliver her to the people, and they can mete out her punishment.
Yeah. It's really, I suppose, they're the ones that she's hurt.
Hurt the most, yes. Exactly.
They should be the ones that decide what's done with her.
The problem with that is that battles go one way. Can't always control how that happens, you know? I'm saying if she dies, I'm not gonna be too overly vexed about it.
Well, no, I won't be. I won't. I won't be going to her funeral. But
Here's the thing. I really feel like we're missing something. Some piece of information that we don't have. Something's not sitting right with me. I don't know what it is. And I can't put my hand on it, and it's driving me mad.
Well, all we can do is really just make the best decision we can with the information we have. Which I think we're in the process of doing that.
Yeah, I'm working on a new spell. So,
Yeah.
might be useful later.
Did you want to tell me about it, or is this going to be a surprise for later?
It's a bit like divination magic, actually. But,
Okay.
it's hard to explain. And I don't really have a grasp on it. I'm going to need to do some more research. Trying to figure out if I can use elemental energy to look into the past. So, like if, you see the hearth over there, yeah?
Yeah.
If I can tap into that energy that existed there once, I might be able to look through it in some way or another. Now, this is all conjecture, and it'll be a while before I can even manage it, but... And it's just an idea. But it might be useful at some point, you know?
Yeah.
That's all I got. We need to go find that woman's family. I'll...
Yeah. And I need to go. I need to go check out the docks.
Yeah.
See if there's. Go say hi to Griff, and then see if I can come up with some way to build up the docks defenses.
Right, yeah. Good luck with that. If you need
Yeah.
anything, I'm around.
I've got a few ideas.
Good. Figured you might. It'll be alright. We'll set this right, you know?
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah.
I kind of give Soren kind of like a side hug.
Awkward side hug, yeah. You get
awkward awkward side hug, and then I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna kind of after I finish my drink. I'm not gonna chug it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah. The body of the woman is still on my horse, isn't she?
Like no one asked questions about that.
Oh shit! No, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, she would still be with me, I guess.
Do you?
I mean, she's wrapped up and.
That was my bad. I forgot to bear that.
Could we rewind and maybe do a little scene between us and the guards where we say like, "Hey, do you recognize who this is? Can you get her to her family, please?" Would that work, Soren?
Sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Let's just. I don't know that I would actually alert the guards that we have a dead woman on our horse.
Yeah.
Is she dead?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought she was just like.
She's
she's
super dead.
Seemed to be
No, she's 200% dead.
She seemed to be a commoner that got hit with a fireball.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Why don't we just dump her in the woods? I mean, I know why in character.
We can assume that you disguised the corpse-like bundle in such a way.
Yeah. Do we? Come on. Like I've never smuggled a body into a city before.
If she's in a bedroll or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a carpet. I guess she's on the back of my horse right now. So.
Like a saddlebag.
Yeah.
Okay. I had an idea for what I wanted to do after I left the bar. If it's the right time. What do you say,
Yeah,
Owen?
by all means. By all means.
So my new feature lets me, while taking a short rest in an urban environment, I can make use of my many friends to do things.
Yeah.
Does that mean I can sort of walk about town and take a short rest and do this?
You can take a short rest, and yeah, it's you. You know where the places to go, the people to talk to. You know how to get things. It's not so much the criminal contact thing. Is okay if I want to talk to someone and have a discussion with someone. This is more of a. If there are any items that you might need for something, you recognize the places to leave a note in Thieves' Cant, and know to check back in an hour, and you'll find what you need in a crate, kind of thing.
So this is specifically about items only.
Yeah. Although could be stretched to other things. But then it can be used in combination with your criminal.
Sure, fair.
That's
Well, here's what I'd like to do, and you tell me how this works with my features and background. Is I'd like to inquire about if there's any members of the Peacocks or anyone related to that in the city. And also,
Okay.
I'd like to, a bit of a stretch, but I'd like to know if anyone has access to a bag of holding that I can borrow for 24 hours. And I will make the utmost promise that I will give it back.
Make me a charisma. Yeah, charisma persuasion. Quick persuasion check.
17?
17. Okay. Just trying to think. Bag of holdings aren't exactly common, but kind of. You learn that though there are no peacocks here, you do encounter one person who does actually recognize the name, being Nikki.
I actually wanted to talk to Nikki anyway.
Um,
I'll ask her how she knows that name.
She is very much. This town is not big enough to have its own kind of thieves guild. She's kind of the town's resident thief. If something goes missing, she tends to get thrown in the jail for a while, and then inevitably breaks out. But she never does anything bad enough to warrant further punishment. But she's kind of the town contact for any people passing through of such a nature. She is essentially the criminal contact for this town. And so has encountered such people.
I'll ask Nikki about the feasibility of abducting 12 people during the night.
She pales a little bit. And to your bag of holding, you learn that though she doesn't have one, although she's been wanting to find one for ages, she has deduced that she's reason to believe one of the merchants who is stuck in the harbour due to the wailing of the seas does have one.
Oh, interesting. And I guess now that I've told her both halves, I'll say if we had the bag of holding, it would make abducting people a lot easier because you can shove someone in there and carry them out.
Doesn't that kill them? Sorry.
No.
Okay.
There's 10 minutes of air.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah. It can just about hold one person at a time.
Yeah.
Looking at its dimensions. So 2 feet in diameter, 4 feet deep.
Well, that's the actual bag size. The interior is bigger. The interior is 64 cubic feet.
No, that is the interior, I believe.
No, its outside dimensions are 2 by 4. The inside is 64 cubic feet, which would be 4 by 4 by 4.
Fucking huge bag.
Yeah, that's the thing that it is weird. It's like a sack. People tend to think of like a little purse thing.
Well, the artwork is a little purse thing in the DMG
Yeah.
next to the bag of holding.
The bag of holding is a potato sack.
Yeah, because... Yeah, I thought the bag of holding was
No,
actually the haversack.
I'm looking at the entry. It says this bag has an interior space considerably larger than its outside dimensions. Roughly 2 feet in diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep.
I assume that's talking about the outside dimensions, but it could be interpreted either way.
Like,
You could stuff a person in that.
Jesus. Yeah.
Either way, you could fit a person in there.
Yeah.
And it says breathing creatures can survive for 10 minutes divided by the number of creatures. So 1 person, 10 minutes.
12 people, no.
Nah, I'm not saying all one at a time.
Fair enough. Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
Anyway, yeah. So yes, Nikki, that's the plan, because we have learned there are 12 guards who are loyal to Lord Shackle, and I'm not saying we should kill them, but getting them out of the way, putting them in jail for the next week, would be a good precaution for the city. I don't mean the official jail, of course, you know what I mean.
Sorry, I'm sort of wrapping my head around bag of holding. That's
That's
fucking. This has blown open my entire understanding of the magical item to the point where I'm like, no, fuck the DMG. That's dumb. Like, what? You might as well just have 2 sacks. Just have 2 sacks.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, if it was 2 radius, not 2 diameter, 2 feet area, 4 feet, that would give you an internal thing that's 64 cubic feet. But Jesus Christ, that is blown my mind. Sorry.
This is why older edition bags of holding were bigger.
Right.
They were, yeah. They're ridiculous.
So, what are you asking?
I was saying, Nikki, so what do you think, Nikki? How does this plan strike you? Is this something we could pull off? I'm saying we, and I'm not just me and you, but...
Well, I know how to pick most of the locks in here, so, yeah.
Perhaps we can convince that merchant to get us the bag for just one night.
You can give it a shot.
We can leave some sort of collateral with him. We probably don't have the gold to buy it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right, I'll think about it. I'll have to pass it to my friends. Thanks. Oh, by the way, you heard about what happened in the forest, right? Or Nikki was with us, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was.
Oh, she was with us. Yeah, okay. Scratch that question. Back in the forest,
Yeah.
we've all been talking that there might be, a mole, somebody who let this information leak out.
I heard. Yeah.
Who, if you had to guess, who do you think it would be?
Well, I don't think it's Hartman. He kind of he started the whole thing. Well, it could be, but it'd be very weird. Oben, he is mayor.
Which one's that?
Oben Bick, the mayor.
Oh, the mayor. Right.
I don't know. He seems pretty straight to me. Drisbin? No, he's nice. I don't think it's Drisbin. Big hands and little hands. No, they hate her too much. Magdalene, Sebastian, I don't really know too well. They're the two, two tall folk. Maybe. Could have been. I mean, Magdalene stayed here, but Sebastian came out with us. I mean, the biggest unknown is probably the old pointy ear.
Alice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has he been here for a while?
He's been in town for years.
But with you? Like,
With us for maybe 2. I think I didn't get brought in. He was the one that found the hidey hole.
interesting.
He worked that out. I was little when he came here because elves and living forever. But yeah, he came to town. Didn't seem to like the status quo, but didn't seem to leave. And then got involved.
Does he come and go a lot, or does he stay in this hideout?
Tends to stay in the hideout.
And does he have his own tent or anything, or like living quarters?
Sleeps in there. It's warm enough.
All right. All right. Thanks, Nikki.
Yes, go outside, but I like him. I don't want it to be him, but he's also pretty tricksy.
Are you just saying that because he's an elf? That's racist.
No, I'm saying it because he does illusion magic. Right? He's all about, painting illusions. The world is his canvas. All that.
Right.
He likes...
Would you say that he's the second in command, or perhaps the third in command at the moment?
Well, he's our authority on magic and all that.
Like, let's say Harton were to die tonight. Who would take over leadership of the ninth?
Oben.
Oben. And if Oben were to die immediately after? Probably be an Alice, right?
I think Drisbin. Drisbin or Little Hands.
Okay. Alright.
Depends if it came down to a fist fight.
Alright.
And then maybe an Alice. He's not much of a leader. He's flighty and...
Alright. Thanks, Nikki. I got to run, but I'll get back to you if we do end up doing that thing.
And it's not me.
Of course not. I wouldn't be asking you.
That is exactly what I'd say if it was me. But
yeah, but if it was you, I wouldn't be asking you. I would just slit your throat. I'm kidding.
At least he's fucking honest. Holy shit.
She kind of looks, gives a nod. Yeah, no, that's fair. fair.
Anyway, have a good one, Nikki. I have a few more things to do out on town. And I turn around, turn into Nikolai.
She kind of rubs her throat. Whoa, shit! I forget you can do that. Yeah, he can do that too. And Alice, just Morning. Bye.
Alright, that's my scene done.
Okay. That bag. It's not a 4-foot wide bag.
I don't know, is there a
No.
banana for scale? You can't tell.
Banana for scale is important, yes. Coke can
There
for
is
scale.
a strap implying that this is about the top half of a human torso.
I think what happened is that the bag was lost and then a giant found it and made their own strap. So it looks really small. It's actually for like a 16-foot tall
The messenger
kill
bag.
giant.
Yeah.
The messenger bag's a big mood. They're good.
Cool. Well,
Was that meeting that we just had, was that in their like hideout placey?
it would have been in either there or a suitably private location that she is aware of. The shady alley that features in all towns.
They get their casual shady alley.
And I also took a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Loose. Alright, so Turk, Soren, are you guys checking out the docks or?
Turk's on his own, actually.
So, we'll go. Who would rather? Who would like to do their thing next? Turk going down to the docks. Vigil, you went upstairs.
I can wait.
Okay.
And,
So,
unless
Turk-
somebody specifically comes up to interact with Vigil, he's going to leave and do something else in a minute anyway, so.
Okay. Turk, you've gone down to the docks.
Yep.
You bought some street food on the way.
You bought some street food on the way.
No. No, as soon as I took a bite, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Right, cool. So yeah, I'm heading down to the docks, and kind of and this is like it's a river, so like the only way to get to this town is through that way.
Yeah.
From my map that I have, do I know if like what does this river end in the other way? So if you were to go upriver, where would it go?
By kind of ship, it's not really navigable, but it would goes up and up. Seems to head inland, away from the coast. On
Okay.
the map, it seems to go around 35, 40 miles or so inland.
Cool. Okay. So I'm going to go out. Yeah, so go out to the dock, and I'm going to. I'm just going to go out onto the beach and wade out into the water for a little bit, and just kind of sit there, and I'm gonna kind of every so often just call out the name Griff.
Okay. You shout. First time, nothing. Second time, nothing. On the third time, can you make me a... I'm not entirely sure what check this would be. I want to say a charisma.
Charisma check.
I'll say, yeah, just say charisma.
Okay.
Go. Persuasion. Go with persuasion.
Okay. Well,
Nice.
if that's
Nice.
going, I mean,
Yo.
if that's the same roll. If it's a persuasion or just straight
Yeah.
charisma. So hey, yeah, natural 20, y'all.
And you shout out the third time. And nothing. The sea continues to lap at your feet.
Okay. What I will do
It was the loudest, most attention-seeking shout of someone's name you have ever done. You know that you can.
So, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to... I'm going to head down to the, I'm going to head down to the hideout and ask if either of the Hans... I want to see how much, if they have any, I've got a feeling they probably don't. I'll go down and check. I'll check.
Okay.
This could be fun.
Make your way to the hideout. They are
Yep.
there. Little Hans is kind of seeing to his wound. You see that on his chest there's quite a bad case of kind of, I guess, necrosis. Where he got hit with inflict wounds.
Oof.
That he's kind of seeing to with rudimentary first aid. Can I help you?
Hey, I had an idea for if Lord Shackle has boats, it might be a good idea to have something that could basically take care of the boats before they got to us. So I'm wondering if you have anything that Okay, but because here's I gotta ask you something. Because obviously, because cannons exist in this world, right?
No.
No, like cannons on ships don't.
Oh? No, they don't.
Oh well, okay.
What about nuclear submarines?
I was gonna.
Oh, they're commonplace.
Okay, yeah.
We're just
I was gonna say
torpedoing.
like, do you have anything that yeah? Do you have anything that could cause a blast when you hit it with fire?
You mean some kind of explosive thing?
Yeah.
Well, some kind of oil, maybe. Squeeze it in a barrel. Make it go pop with something fiery. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not much of a demolitions man.
What we'd need.
I mean, why? To shore boats, right? That's what you're saying?
That's the idea. The idea I had. Float a couple of barrels at the mouth of the river. Any boats get too close that that we don't like, and then either arrow with fire on it or Soren. They would at least be in not as good shape to attack. So how much oil do you think we can get our hands
there's
on?
a little place other side of the river does a lot of the fish gun. Fish oil flammable?
Is fish oil flammable? Does rocks float on lava?
Other than
Yeah, somebody legitimately Google that because I have no idea. And by somebody, I mean Rune.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
It'll burn if you get it hot enough, but it's very poor fuel. The temperature at which it ignites is just too high. However, with a magical fire,
Yeah. There you go.
worst comes to worst, that boat will be covered in stinky fish oil. So there's that.
Oh, something else that could work.
Hold on, I think I have
Um,
temperature.
Any um, and you may not like this, alcohol. Get strong enough alcohol in a barrel?
Oh shit, Trisban's probably got a fair bit.
Mm.
Yeah, I like the way you think.
Yeah. Well, it's only because I saw it happen once. It
I
was
will-
somebody left a barrel of some kind of I think it was some kind of whiskey just out on the deck and hot day. It was bad.
Yeah,
Nobody died. Nobody died. It was fine. But live and learn.
Well, I'll go ask Drisbin. Yeah. See if he's got anything, well, spicy enough to go bang. He gives a grin and stomps out of the hideout.
Right. Cool.
He returns shortly with a affirmative nod as his grin gets wider.
Our man likes explosives, so I'm pleased with this.
Lovely.
So, Vigil.
Um, okay. Don't think anyone in particular is coming after Vidal now.
Don't think so.
Alright, cool. After spending, like, I don't know, probably half an hour upstairs, he'll leave the inn and proceed to walk around town, inspecting areas where you could have, like, choke points, anywhere that you can have, like, a tactical advantage, looking for height advantage, looking for areas where potentially, like, areas of potential tactical value. So
Is this within the town or
this is within the
surrounding
town,
area?
yeah. So like, not the surrounding area of the town, because I'm presuming that if we end up in a fight, it's probably going to be in the town itself. But he's going to be looking for stuff like height advantage, alleyways, areas with choke points, escape routes, stuff like that.
Cool. Well, the main road into the town is on the western side of the town, which is where the inn is, which seems to be the older town. On the eastern side is the more sort of newer Cavoli structures. Old town, lots of tight streets and pathways. Lots of choke points. The Cavoli side of town is a bit more regimented and open. In terms of height advantage, other than roofs of buildings, the town itself is very much flat next to the river. We have the palisade, which covers all sides.
Mm-hmm.
There is one main gate on each side of town. Though on the southeastern side, so on the Cavoli side, the south, you notice sort of by the Tower Bridge, there is a small gate that leads onto sort of the estuary and the mudflats to the south. And yeah, it is not a town built for. It's not a fortified town by any stretch. It looks very much like the palisade was added to the town to give it some kind of barrier.
Yeah.
Palisade itself doesn't have a walkway all the way along its length, but there's sort of watchtowers
Yeah.
behind it at intervals.
All right. In terms of doing this, then I'm assuming Vigil probably isn't harried because of who he is. I'm
No, you very much have to
wandering
be.
around with confidence. I am where I am supposed to be.
The mayor's building and the barracks both appear to be structures built with some intent to be defendable.
Okay. So Vigil will make a note of that. Mayor's building and barracks are both intended to be defensible buildings, which is kind of obvious, I guess. But we have two main gates, a southeastern possible escape route. The older part of town is probably better for chokeholds and ambushes.
Yeah.
And the newer part of town is a lot more wide open. We don't have much in terms of height advantage. What's the state of the buildings themselves? Are they would they hold someone's weight other than Nikki's who's running on these roofs? And I'm
Uh,
presuming Vigil
okay.
is probably not safe to go roof climbing because he wears fucking half plate.
Yeah, a couple of lightly clad people should be able to,
Okay.
fight from the rooftops, or at least, use ranged weaponry.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Cool.
yeah.
That's pretty much all I wanted in terms of tactical information. That's pretty much what Vigil's goal here was intelligence gathering, just looking for ways in which you could reinforce. Speaking of the older side of town, the pre-Cavol side,
Yeah.
in that gated area, how is it like kind of compact in that gated area? Or is there like, does that come out into a tight street when you enter in, or is there like kind of an open area? Or
There's a small little courtyard that's left. The wall kind of comes out, leaving some space immediately behind the gate, and then there are 3 tight streets that lead away from it.
okay, so that seems like a very good area for at least a potential ambush.
Southern road that goes down to the sort of the central road, the middle of the 3. So the northernmost road goes up along the inside of the palisade through town, up to that northern the very old stone arch bridge, and the tower bridge is accessed by the southern one, and the middle one runs kind of through the middle of town and comes out to the docks.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much all Vigil wanted to do. Like I said, it's just intelligence gathering, looking where best to place most defensible thing is, just using his training to as most as he can.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. With that done, I will. I mean, I'm presuming we're meeting back at the inn. It was said, yeah, the inn,
Yeah.
not the hideout,
I believe so.
because I don't think Vigil entering the hideout alone is probably the best idea. Even if I'm supposedly on their side, piss someone off, step on someone's toe, say the wrong word, and Vigil headbutts you. Head back to the inn for now, and just kind of wait, I guess, and ensure nobody's swapping my drink as I get some more water. Important to stay hydrated, kids.
So, what are your plans? Because I don't want to sort of. We could spend a lot of time going sort of scene by scene, play by play, but.
We have Sorons to do still.
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
Sorry. I have a couple of things that I want to do real quick.
Okay.
First, I want to ask. I don't have to like go through it individually, but I want to ask Risbin if anybody's gone missing. Particularly women that have gone missing.
None that he can recall.
Commoners, nobody that he knows.
No.
Okay, and then, I would like to, me and my horse with the body of the woman on it. I'm waiting for roll 20 to unfuck itself. Holy shit. Hang on. Yeah.
There's roll 20 fallen over.
Yeah, it fell over. I have to reopen my character sheet. Sorry, guys. I would like to cast invisibility at level 3
Okay.
to include myself and my horse.
Okay.
And that's 10 minutes, is it?
An hour.
An hour, great. I would like to take my horse and myself and the woman down to the beach. And I would like to leave town with that.
If you're invisible, by
Yeah.
all means, you can just.
I tell Glimmer to stay behind.
And he will do so.
Tell him to just keep an eye on things in the tavern for me. I'm going to go out to the beach where there was that shipwreck.
The initial one.
Yeah. How
That
long
is.
how-
That's
that
like a
where the-
day's travel. So.
Oh, is it? Okay. I'd like to go to
Yeah.
a secluded part of the beach then. Patch
Okay,
of
we
beach,
can
just
find.
somewhere. And once I'm out there, I would like to do a couple of things. Once I'm sure nobody's followed me, nobody's watched me. leave because I'm invisible. I would like to dig a grave for this woman and collect a single vial of blood from her.
You can certainly do so.
And
As a snack for later.
I put the vial in my collection of vials on the side of my spell component box. Put a new bead on it, and then I will bury her and say the rites of final passage to the Ashen Lady for her, and leave her a small like wooden marker or something. And then I go back to town.
Okay.
And yeah. Is the library open on the way?
It doesn't seem to be
That guy's
particularly.
house.
There's no sign that it's closed.
Okay. Is he in? Will he let me in?
A quick knock, and you do get a. Oh shit! I forgot which voice I did for him.
He's old.
Come in.
I'll just briefly introduce myself. Say that illusionist Scraggle
Scraglifligus.
the Magnificent sent me.
Oh yes.
And I would like to peruse his tomes for a little bit.
By all means. He's still chipping, which you don't realise, but the same piece of stone.
Research topics. The spell that I told Turk about. Where
Yep.
the fuck the Eidolon of this place has gone, or who it was. And I think that's really it.
Make me a investigation check.
Does my background come into play
No.
on this? Out of curiosity.
Uh,
Sorry to take up time with this, guys.
I don't think it would give you effective roll in any way.
Okay. Is it investigation?
Yeah.
Cool.
Other than the DC is probably lower because you're intimately familiar with libraries and.
I hope
Oh.
the fuck it is, because I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
E.
This isn't. You do quite quickly realise that maybe there's some hidden gems here, but this very much is a guy's private collection, and there's a lot of geology texts that aren't sort of necessarily modern day geology, but more kind of mystic.
Right, in the geology text, does it have any sort of reference to any of the Eidolons of the area and what their effect on the place has been since they're no longer here? Any changes over time?
Not particularly, not that you can find.
Good, great, awesome.
Did I
Yes,
roll a
this is-
nat 1 on this library too?
I did
think
not roll
so.
a 1. I rolled a 2.
No. But this is not like you say library. You're like, okay, cool. There must be some
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
reference system. About 5 books and scrolls in, you're like, this guy is just throwing things on shelves. Like it hurts. And there are some texts that you've already read before, and then you know there's no new information there.
Great, awesome, tight. You know, you really should have a nice evening. Just leave.
Glad I could help.
Thanks a bunch for nothing. Okay. And I go back to. Me and my horse. We go back to the tavern. I hitch my horse up, and I'm gonna wait for the boys.
The boys.
Yep. My stuff.
The boys
probably
are
took,
here.
2 hours. So. I said my stuff probably took like 2 hours. Probably Vigil's back first. I don't know. Maybe me and
Yeah,
Vigil.
No, I'm just.
Vigil's basically just sat there.
Yeah, I'll sit down across from him, open my books, not say a fucking word, just start writing.
Well, see, yeah, you will gather once more.
All right. So, any specific plans? Any developments? Any new ideas?
I have scanned the town for defensible locations. We have options, but nothing specific springs to mind.
Okay. Well, that will be good to keep in mind. I guess you just fill us in, and then if a battle
Yeah.
breaks out, we'll know where to run.
Yeah, that's the plan. It's basically just, hey, here's all the defensive locations.
Regarding that thing you were saying, well, we were both saying, Soren, is if we wanted to take those 12 guards loyal to Queen Lord Shackle, out.
Are we sitting in the bar?
Probably in our room.
Yeah, I'm not going to discuss this in public. Like, I'll be
Okay.
like, it's a bad
Assume
idea.
You're in a private place.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Alright, sure. Go ahead. Sorry.
If we're gonna take those guards out,
Right.
I had a plan, which was to find a bag of holding, infiltrate their places of residence, shove them in the bag, and you fly them to the hideout, one by one. Should be quite easy.
Someone's actually laughing.
And I found a merchant who sells one, so I'm just saying we could do that. I'm not saying that it's
And so that's
necessarily the
brilliant.
best plan. Thank you.
No, that's my idea was decidedly actually more violent than that. No, bag of holding, chuck him somewhere. Yeah, that works.
You can fit people in a bag of holding.
Yeah, yeah. We used to do it in
How?
the Wizard's College.
It's a bag.
No, you open the thing wide enough and you chuck someone in. We used to take bets on how long people could stay down there.
Yeah.
7 minutes in hell.
Right. I'm going to say
About
this
10
now,
minutes, one person.
just so you're operating the same assumption. In this world, bags of holding are satchel-sized. However, their mouth, thankfully, has magic elastic and can extend
Yeah.
to a 2-foot diameter opening through a drawstring.
Sure. If they don't fit, you break a couple arms, you cut up. No, I'm just kidding.
You fold them in half.
It's about kind of a maybe like a foot and a half long, kind of foot deep,
Sure.
heavy satchel.
Nice satchel. All right.
Right.
So we could do that if. Well, I'll be honest with you. I am itching to do something because waiting 5 days while Lord Shackle plots and plans around us it doesn't seem like. You know
Does
what I
not
mean?
seem like a productive use of time. Yes.
Yes. It's us staying in a neutral position while our enemy strengthens and plots.
Yes, let's go commit kidnapping. Do we have information on where they are?
Yeah.
Residences.
I think we can acquire from Hartman the addresses of these 12 people,
Something
or
like
at least the names, and if
Well-
someone ask around.
This is where something.
Development.
So we will do this through a skill challenge.
Oh no.
that. Oh boy.
Okay.
I love
Yes.
skill challenges.
I
I
love
actually
it.
like skill challenges.
Because I've been reading the 4th edition books, and they've actually got
4 ebooks. Fucking skill challenges are so cool. I love them.
like the edition has some really cool ideas in it. Like I'm reading through,
Yeah.
going, "Wow, this DMG is way better than 5th edition's DMG."
Yeah. It's a shame that 5e's garbage. In some aspects and better in others.
So, if anyone else like Lucy, if you're more familiar with skill challenges, please correct me. I'm looking for 3 successes before 6 failures. No,
I,
that how it
yeah,
works?
you're asking the wrong person. I stole the
Okay.
concept. I did not steal the rule.
Cool. So, the way it works is I will need you all to, I believe, roll initiative just so we have an order of events.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You then, in that order, go through.
We have to
and-
go in that order? Obvious.
Sorry. Turk 3, Vigil 5, me 5. My dex is
Enzo
higher.
15.
Yeah.
And
By the way,
Enzo 15.
anytime I'm out in public, I'm Nikolai,
Okay.
for the record.
Cool.
Nikolai.
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 Stop making fun of my file names.
I'd say you could voluntarily drop yourself down initiative, but
So, I'm feeling personally attacked.
No, I'll go first.
cool.
So,
Just so we need to set up the kind of the general thing here. So the main challenges are learning the locations of the guards, acquiring the guards, and getting them to a private place unseen.
Acquiring the cards.
There may be
Get
additional
in the bag.
complications, but the way it works is there are a number of approaches available depending on what skill you'd like to use. You can nominate a skill you'd like to roll. You roll, make that roll. If you beat the DC, that's a success. You achieve that part. If it's a failure, something might go wrong. Things might escalate and go into interesting places. And then the next character, they're more complicated. There's a complication that arises, so on and so forth. I'm trying to find some cool heist plotting.
Cool kidnapping music, do you mean? Cool lo-fi kidnapping beats to study to.
To study and relax too.
Oh my god.
Lo-fi kidnapping beats 24/7 station. Yeah.
Y'all. Y'all.
It's fine.
Y'all.
If I remember my Witcher 3 Hearts of Stone playthrough correctly, there was some cool
Fire, y'all.
cool music there. So
Y'all. How do y'all fire y'all? Really?
Oh my god.
Enzo,
It's me.
as night begins to fall, you got back in the evening. This is the same day. What do you do?
I'm gonna wait, actually. I am gonna drop my initiative because I'll let these guys learn the names, and I think I'll be more useful in the, infiltration part as the only one with fucking stealth.
Are we presuming we have the information, or is the information gathering part of the skill challenge?
The information gathering is part of the skill challenge.
Okay, right.
Right. So that's So that's a thing that's the thing that maybe Turk can do. I think. Turk and Vigil maybe.
I think Vigil's probably more for the execution part because a lot of he is a scary man. He is a strong man. He is not a smart man. So
I am not a smart man.
I am not a smart individual.
Fire y'all.
So who is acting there now? So I guess it would be Soren.
Yeah, fuck. I'm the brains, but I'm not particularly persuasive or charming.
Alright, I can go first if you guys want.
There might be a more
Yeah.
lateral thinking approach to the situation. Doesn't have to necessarily be a persuasion.
Roster! Fucking guard roster!
Oh yeah, and then you can cross-reference that. Yeah, okay.
The mayor would have that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
True that.
right.
So, for example, as this is my first time doing a proper sport challenge because I've realised that when I've done them in the past, I've done them horribly wrong. So, based on that, I would say you could, using your current status with the mayor being he's in your little group, you could make me a investigation check. So intelligence investigation in the mayor's records.
Right.
The DC will be 2 lower because of your background and your library access.
Here we go. Can we not loop this, please? 20 fucking
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
I don't have any other music to put on other than creepy music. So.
That works. Tension. Thanks, sorry.
I like it.
Yeah,
Cool.
I like it. Yeah. 23, goddamn.
23. Yeah, no, that's a success. Very much so. So, within an hour, you have cross-referenced the various lists, people paying taxes, those addresses, cross-referencing the names to the guard payments, and you have a list of not only the 12 guards you're looking for, but every guard in the rota with your high roll.
Okay, cool.
Great, I bring that back.
So,
Does that include addresses, that kind of thing?
yeah, it's names and address.
Cool.
After that, it will be Vigil.
Alright.
So that's one success.
It is Vigil's turn to acquire guardsmen. This will be his goal. I guess in this case it's literal acquisition.
Did we get the bag of holding?
Yeah, that's kind of a key part of the plan, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do we
Can I
have that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I try that?
You can certainly give it a shot. There are rounds as well, so it's not.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, so it's not one and done. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I'm just gonna double check because I'm trying to do this from memory and I'm realizing it's a bad idea.
All right. Well, I come back with the information. So there we go.
Thankfully, someone gave me the 4th edition books for free.
Well done.
Well,
So-
that's about. Never mind. It's about what
That's
they're
Such a
worth.
speculation.
But,
They look nice.
Well done, Soren. I was just going to ask around, person by
approaches.
person. Martin.
But now we have everyone, actually. Everybody's address.
Okay, sorry. It's not 3 successes, 6 failures. It's 6 successes, 3 failures.
Oh. But there's
So-
four
Well,
of us.
damn.
Yeah,
We just have
we'll-
to
we
go
go
around.
around.
But,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
okay.
So, you have gained the list of addresses.
Okay.
The next challenge would be acquiring the bag of holding.
Yes, I would like to acquire the bag of holding. I would like to go. Here's my approach. I'm not even going straight to that merchant first. I'm going to other merchants around, and I'm asking about that merchant to see how they, like, what do they like the Empire? Do they dislike the Empire, for example? And then using that, I'd like to approach that merchant in a guise that will endear myself to them.
Okay. Make me a persuasion check.
So,
And I would say, yeah, that would be a. Bearing in mind I'll bear your preparation in mind.
13.
It is a tough negotiation, but thankfully, with your preparation being taken that into account, that is a success.
Okay.
Just
Because I figured, like,
if you hadn't
If-
specified that advanced prep,
Thank
then
you.
that would have been hairy.
I figured, like, if he likes the Empire, then I could be like a guard, and I'd be like, hey, we need this for an important mission. You're
Oh.
helping save the government.
The merchant does not.
Then the opposite. Then I'd be like, hey, listen,
Yeah.
we're gonna do some shit. It's gonna fuck up the Empire, and you're gonna be helping. And all you need to do is give me that bag for 8 hours. Doesn't come back to you.
Yeah. Well, it works. The merchant is happy to go along. You get the sense that this merchant is more than happy to get involved in conspiracy and this isn't his first rodeo.
Nice.
Okay. Keep him in mind for later.
Just do like 9th ring watch over you, friend.
He looks a bit confused, but nods. Cool. So, next we have Turk. So you have the bag of holding.
I think Vigil actually rolled higher than me, or are we just going out of
Oh,
order?
yeah, no, Vigil, sorry.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
hang on.
I guess now we get the reaction of him coming back with the bag. We have the list of everything, so I guess now is the time to execute our plan. Vigil cracks his knuckles. Right. I will begin acquiring guards.
Smash and grab, and then give to Soren and fly to the hideout. That's my plan.
I don't intend to be so loud with my approach.
What is it?
However, stealth is not my forte.
It
I
really
have a
isn't mine either.
I have a different way in. They will listen to a Cavoli. If the Cavoli is angry enough.
Oh boy.
Climb into the bag, motherfucker.
That is basically going to be his argument.
Get the bag, Nabby.
Get in the van!
Yeah. So, that is actually going to be Vigil's plan. It is not a smart plan, but he's going to go down the list and he's going to go, right, first one, and make his way over to that guard's house. And
Okay.
it will be intimidation when he gets there.
Two tricks that
Yeah.
I slightly forgot to mention.
Okay?
Sorry. Is one, the ninth ring would have told you, okay, these are the names of people who we know are on Sigil's,
Okay.
on Shackle's side. So you're not kidnapping nice people.
Yeah.
And the other is the next time one of you entered the hideout, you would have been approached by Hartman would have given you a parchment, upon which seems to be a oddly well drawn map, as if it's not been drawn at all, really. And I can move you to this map, and it's of the local environment.
I will swap to the combat
Shit, son.
screen
shit.
so you guys can see just what our awesome GM has made for us, which is
It
Wow.
has
Fix head.
damn.
the one thing that does look drawn is the red X with annotation of the ambushes here.
Yeah.
Holy
that
shit.
is- The region.
Wow, that's
Do we know where Lord Shackle lives? Fort Torcus?
Fort Torcus.
Fort Taurus. Ford Taurus.
Ford
That was
Taurus.
the joke. Why didn't I? Jesus.
All right.
And Vic's hut is there on the bottom. That one's
Yeah.
better.
Quite nice.
Right
I
at the
like
bottom,
that.
yeah.
So we're in a valley. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
So,
Oh, Vince.
boy.
Get in the bag.
Yeah, so,
That'll be an intimidation check then.
yep.
Get in
That
the
basically Vigil's plan is to lure them out or talk to them in some way, and then as soon as they get outside, lure them somewhere that's not so conspicuous, and then be like, right, here's how this is going to happen.
And I guess Turk will be there to back him up.
Come on, big money.
Or-
Oh my god, really? I'm so sad. Vigil's more intimidating than that. I'm so sad.
So, both
So,
rolled sixes.
Turk,
yes.
you've gone along with Vigil.
I was gonna say, can I forego doing any action by myself to give him advantage?
Well, unfortunately,
Or has he already rolled? It's already been done.
that's been a roll.
All right.
It was a failure.
I'm not good at intimidation.
The first couple worked like a charm.
Okay.
You,
I'm happy with that.
The process works. You offer it to Soren. The Soren takes them and dumps them, and it's all fine on the first two.
Hmm.
The third one, God, he's having none of it.
Right. Okay. So I know. So I know what I'm going to be doing.
And he actually, at being told, but no, Vigil trying to be is intimidating, but not intimidating enough.
I'm upset about this.
The guard turns and flees into the town.
Fuck.
Can I pursue?
Do we not get a reaction against this motherfucker?
Well, yes, thankfully, Turk's up next on the skill challenge.
All right.
Jim.
Could I?
Kill
This
him.
is not going to. Could I murder this man? Could I? Could I bust out my whip and try to basically hook it around his ankle and to stop him running away?
Yoink.
Can I yoink this motherfucker?
Yeah. Sure.
This is not
Go
going to
for
work.
it. Just make me an attack check.
An attack with the whip.
An attack check.
I am so unreasonably upset
my-
that didn't work.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Holy
Natural
shit.
20.
Cool. So,
Nice.
That
Whew.
was so high.
oh, I've been filling in those boxes the wrong way around. Cool. So, thankfully, the guard turns and runs, and with lightning quick reactions, Turk, you're there. Whoosh! A whip cracks in the night, and the guard hits the deck, is knocked out from the blow, and proceeds to be stuffed in a sack.
I'll go up to him and I'll kind of pull him back and kind of pick him up and kind of just sorry, and then just
Put him in the back.
Soren's just floating on his broom, watching, going,
Turk looks up and more of an uncomfortable
It worked the
So-
first 2 times.
it's fine, I'll just get him to the fucking... And I zip off.
Cool. Who is next?
Soren went first.
No, you... Well, yeah, technically, but it's your turn since you're first in initiative.
Is it me or Soren?
It'll be you, Andrew.
Me? Okay. After seeing that in the back, I'm just like, let's do it a little more, with a little more subtlety next time, okay?
Cool. The 6 who did not stay in the barracks have been dealt with.
Oh,
Six.
so we have the barracks left.
The 6 left. That were
Okay.
left in the barracks. And
Well,
you
I
have
would like
you've
to-
achieved 3 successes to 1 failure so far.
Okay, I would like
Good
to
ratio.
cast invisibility and sneak in there and try to isolate, pick off ones that are alone, Splinter Cell style.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna shoot out all the light bulbs.
Okay. So I'm
Hey,
gonna-
who turned out the lights?
Oh God.
Lambert.
that'll be a stealth check then.
Okay, if I cast invisibility, do I have advantage? Or no?
Yeah.
Sweet. I've kind of been figuring that, like, if you cast spells, you can probably get benefits or even maybe just auto-win a roll,
Yeah.
depending on the spell.
Like, yeah, if the spell does exactly what we needed to do, it's like, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
sure, you get a success.
Like for example, if it had been my turn to stop that fleeing guy, I would have just used hold person.
Yeah. Or if it's like, oh no, we need to track down the key to this door. Locate object. Of course, there we are.
Okay.
Right.
So it's a 19 on stealth.
Yeah, okay, that is another success. So what is it you're achieving? Sneaking into the barracks, you've gone in.
I'm trying to find guys that are alone and shove them in the bag.
I like so much in the way you're ambushing somebody. She's just holding this bag invisible. You just put the bag over their head.
I guess ideally, because it's a stealth, it's not like an athletics. It'd be like people who are sleeping would be ideal,
Yeah.
right? So people
Slip
that
the
won't
head
upper
into the
resistance.
bag.
Just
Okay, you probably take your time waiting for sort of people to drift off before striking in the night. And
This is
yeah,
so good.
no, you do indeed manage to
They call me the bag bandit.
bag them up.
How many men have we managed to catch in our Pokeball so far?
8, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so far you've got all but one. There is all that is left. Next is Soren.
what's
All but
this-
one.
What's this one doing?
Well, you've got to get them back to the hideout.
I do.
How
Haven't we been ferrying them? Because only one at a time fits in the bag.
you have, and it's been going all right so far. But unfortunately, as the clouds move and the moons in their full light illuminate the sky, it seems like your normal quick route through the dark sky might be less stealthy as before.
Cool beans. I cast invisibility on myself at second
Saw that
level.
coming.
Yeah, fuck it, alright.
Wizard.
Yeah. Given that, unlike in the barracks, it's not going to be active searching. That's a success. Like, there's. Yeah.
Okay.
A guard looks up and sees nothing. But he is a good guard. He does not get kidnapped.
I'm annoyed that I'm the only one who's caused skill failure in that, and it was something that Vigil is supposed to be good at.
I'm sorry.
Or at some point, Vigil will get very angry and it'll be very scary, but for now, he's
So-
not.
It won't be that scary because it'll only be a 12 intimidate.
Fuck you.
Vigil. I
Yes.
believe is you then Turk, if this is a failure. We're looking
I mean-
for more success.
Lucy, if it makes you feel better, Turk threw his back out trying to lift a heavy crate last session. So I
That's
think
true. That is true, yeah.
When your
Yes.
title is strongman, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
okay.
The last remaining person is the officer, who is actually in the officer's quarters, which is a separate building. It's a small kind of manor house that's been claimed as the officer's quarters.
Okay. I would like to actually do persuasion. So I want to try and put my persuade my way into the officers' quarters because I was offered it before. And I would also, when I get in there, I'm going to cast command on him and tell him to get in the fucking bag.
Ooh,
Nice.
Okay.
one word.
Yeah, it's. I was gonna say that because like typically command. Yeah, I was gonna say point. Bag.
or just pull open and just say enter, I guess.
Yeah.
Enter.
So persuasion with advantage.
Yeah.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Go. Yeah.
Okay,
Go to the
24.
God with yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like how in our first skill challenge we just broke the rules immediately.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. Like it's what people. It's good. Like you guys are doing cool shit, and it means that I now know to increase difficulties in future skill.
Mm,
Okay.
So
That's a test.
you go to the manor, you knock. Middle of the night, but the officer that guards is he's constantly aware of his surroundings. Door opens. Okay. You do realise as you approach that actually the lights were not on. There was candlelight in his window. He seems to eye you with suspicion, but follows your orders. And yeah, he stands there waiting, and he doesn't seem to be the most pliant. But with your use of magic, you open the bag, give your command, and whatever thoughts of disobeying that seem to be there.
So basically, to set the scene. So who's opening the bag whilst Vigil does this? I imagine Turk gets let in. Bag gets opened. Vigil just walks in and just goes, "I have a matter to discuss with you." Cast command. Bag.
Yes, sir. Steps in bag as
Fucking weird.
This is the best thing ever. Are you kidding?
This is great.
Vigil will
yeah.
turn to everyone else and just say, "Diplomacy works, I guess."
That is 6 successes through magic and guile, and only 1 failure as one guy tried to flee in the night.
Got bitch whipped.
You have bagged up the 12 guards and succeeded in the score challenge. Congratulations.
Woo!
brought
Yeah.
them to the hideout, I guess, right?
I think, yeah, you were dumping them in the hideout,
Yeah.
which is a bit weird for them because they don't understand the transition. They've just gone and been either knocked out or forced into a bag.
They have no idea where they are.
Appeared grove.
They wake up, it's just like, have we died?
As long as they can get
Yeah.
out of there.
Yeah. When they wake up, I'm just like, listen, here's the deal. You're getting 1 week unpaid leave. Enjoy it.
I'm assuming you say this and then it cuts to them and they're all just gagged and tied up.
Yeah.
I assume Hartman can take care of that.
I'd like to
Dragon.
That did sound like some kind of beast.
once we've got everybody in the thing, can I isolate the officer briefly?
By all means.
I'd like to cast Charm Person on him.
Consider him charmed.
Really?
He's tied up and been stuffed in a sack. He's not in a position to really...
Resist.
Right.
It's...
And then I turn towards everybody once he's charmed and go, what's the name? Excuse me, friend. Could you tell me your name, please? I untie his gag.
Greg Fistel.
Greg Fistel, right, Greg. Sorry about all this. Really, it's nothing you did. It's just things.
We all have our reasons, friend.
Yeah. It's a bit of a mess, really.
Looks at Vigil and...
Now, he's with me. Now, we'd really just like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind. Well, I'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't mind them. They're fine. All right, guys.
Oh.
We've got an officer. Hit me with your best shot. You got an hour.
You had any communications with Lord Shackle recently?
Get word quite regularly.
What has
What
the word
method?
been like in the last week?
Watch out for that one. Points at Vigil. Seems like Cavoli a treacherous ilk, it would seem.
Wonderful. Thank you for your opinion. By what method do you receive these communiques?
So
Hand carried note or
interesting. Got a messenger then.
yeah.
Is there a code or a? You know what I mean.
Cipher.
There's I can figure that out.
There is. But unfortunately I am obliged not to share.
That's all right.
Who gets the messages? Does it come straight to you, or is there a decoder?
They come to me.
Right.
Didn't take a woman from here recently, did you?
Not recent, no.
How long ago?
Last woman we took up to the fort was about 14 months ago.
What for? She broke a law, or?
Yeah, we found her husband dead and her covered in his blood.
Really interesting.
It's a pretty open showcase.
Do all the prisoners go up there, or criminals,
No,
or the Lord
not
Shackle
all.
requests?
Sometimes our lord requests for some manual labour, so takes them up. Sometimes it's those that have broken the law in the most horrid of ways.
How regular are these requests? Is it one person once in a while, a batch of people at once?
Maybe, well, we don't get that much crime around here these days, but
Policies like that, I can see why.
well, we do our job and we do it well.
Yes, you do.
Maybe a dozen or so.
Every time.
No, like
A total.
within the last 6 months. Take them
Dozen.
up. They do some work. Come back down when their time's done.
Oh, they come back. All of them?
Well, the ones that are in for petty crimes and doing manual labour. Others get sent off for execution.
Interesting.
They don't come back.
And this woman,
We had assumed.
did she look like? And I described the woman that we accidentally mutilated. I accidentally mutilated. Anyone fitting that description? Do you know who that might be?
Well, the one we took was Waldy.
Is what?
Her name was Waldy.
Waldy, right. She look like that?
I mean, had the same hair colour.
She the murderer then?
Actually was. Foul business.
Interesting.
I mean, lawful killing, now that's already foul business, but do it unlawfully? No, that's just breaking both codes.
Tell me something, friend. Lord Shackle have any other magic practitioners around her, aside from that priest? Anyone you know of?
Maybe up in the old Fort Torquis, but
My business there is an in and out affair.
Any ways into that fort that aren't through the main gate?
Not that I know of.
How many of you in number are there at Fort Torquis?
I'm
Rough
afraid that's
estimate.
I don't think my lord would particularly appreciate me sharing that kind of information.
Understandable.
I look back towards the group for a second. Well, here's the thing about that. She might not appreciate you sharing it, but I would.
Yeah, I understand that, but
National security and everything.
work life, social life, you don't want to get a mix, and I don't want to bring a wrath down upon you or me.
Yeah.
No,
I look at Soren and I go, the man has to put his work above his friends, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand that. That's fine. Just a little worried about the city, you know? There was an attack, you know.
Then her and her men would come to defend it post haste, as they should.
It's a long
And
way,
as we
though.
would need, no sure.
It's a very long
Correct.
way.
Couple of days.
Yeah.
What was the last message you received from Lord Shackle? Also, when was it?
I just had no idea.
Yeah.
We're worried because we haven't seen her. She hasn't been seen here in, what, a month, right? We're friends of Lord Shackle and frankly beginning to get a little worried about her.
Not him. But he's not an enemy either.
Day and a half ago, response to our word north that he had arrived.
Oh, right. And the response was, watch out for him, don't trust him, right?
Don't trust him, she was coming down to meet him.
She was, but she never came.
Yeah, she never
Now
came.
I'm beginning to get more worried.
She's supposed to arrive yesterday.
Did she send a message why she didn't get here?
Received nothing yet.
That's worrying. Does that worry you? That worries me. Does that worry you?
Worries me a bit too, actually.
I'm more worried for whatever got in her way.
Are you? What would happen to something that got in her way?
Well, as the old saying, death isn't the worst thing that could happen.
That's an old saying.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Lives around these parts.
It's a Tessic thing as well. That's not the worst thing. Right.
Interesting.
Anybody
Well,
have-
like you, I am a friend of Lord Shackle, and I'm just,
As he should be. She's a strong leader and keeps us safe.
of course, I'm just worried that she hasn't been here in a while, and she said she was coming, and then she didn't show up. Like that's, we might go there and check to make sure that everything's
She
all
might
right.
have
You
been-
know,
Maybe she was busy on the border.
On the board?
the border.
Between what?
What does she get busy with there?
Is there something going on up north?
Defending the lands from the other carrion lords.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
We have a lot of these disputes, presumably.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Spring, summer, autumn, time of fighting. Tends to quiet down in winter, but we're just getting back into it.
Oh, hey. Somewhat unrelated question, but you might know. You know a lot about what's happening in the city, I suppose. Is there any ships coming from Sonkinakun in the next few days, next week maybe?
It looks you dead in the eye. None that I'm aware of.
Oh, shame. All right, I think that's everything, friends.
think that's all I've got. Sorry to keep you tied up like this. It's not me.
Yeah, it's just a weird situation. Lord Shackle sent us a message, and things are a bit weird right now. Don't worry, you won't be harmed, but you might just need to wait a few days.
You stuffed me in a fucking sack.
Did. Well, he did technically, but.
Oh, I didn't stuff you. You walked into the sack, to be fair.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yes, fuck you too. I'm very handsome.
Alright, I walk out of there.
Don't worry about him.
You're a fucking disgrace.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. I've heard it all before.
It's,
Yes.
Boys, please, we're all friends here. How much time on charm person, DM?
We've still got like half an hour.
Cool.
Something. Who knows?
One last thing, just one last little thing.
No wonder the Empire fucking fell.
Well, that's neither here nor there. Like I said, don't worry about him. He's harmless. God, I had a question and it's gone. I'm so sorry. I had a question and I just completely blanked on it.
You like
Fuck was it?
tomato?
Okay.
You like
Pineapple.
bread?
No, I don't know about magic users. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of everything else. Don't know if there's a ship coming.
I don't like red coloured foods, no.
You know, neither do I. You'd think with the hair, but yeah. Just another thing. What happened to the Eidolon here? Do you know?
I fucked off at the sight of a stronger god. My understanding of it. That's the way the priest told it.
Do you know where it might have gone?
Don't know, don't care. Hasn't done anything for us, but it was gone by when I was born.
And are you you captain the guard here? You're the leading officer. Where?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Neat.
Very neat.
No, it's a good position. It's you serve someone strong. You protect the city. It's good.
Yeah, you get told to step in a fucking bag.
I didn't do that. That was I'm just here to ask the questions.
Yeah, look, you've all been very nice, but how long are we going to be here?
A couple of days, I think.
Your companion there said a week.
Week tops, yeah. Should all blow over. Don't worry about it. They'll make sure you're fed and warm and everything.
I'd get out of town if I were you.
Oh, would I? Why is that?
Yeah,
I was thinking about leaving.
because it ain't going to be pretty.
What's not going to be pretty?
Justice.
Shackle coming down here then.
I'd assume so. Word's going to get back to her that we've been put in bags.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And she'll be down here to rain all hell on 8 rings then.
Exactly.
That's unfortunate. Well, good thing me and my companion, this companion, a pat glimmer in my coat, we got a broom. We can be gone in a whisper. I'm not sticking around. Anyway, just sit tight, and no harm will come to you. Try to get some rest. Have a good evening.
He just seems very disgruntled.
I put his gag back in place, but politely and apologetically. So
He says fuck you with his eyes.
I look sympathetic. I understand. I do.
Eventually, child person wears off, and you just hear a whole series of muffled expletives. You watch as Little Hands walks over and just smiling like it's his birthday, just goes, "Well, I've been waiting a long time to do this year." Long list of expletives I will not recite them. And just with a single punch, whack! And he watches a tooth shoots at the officer's mouth, and he gets knocked unconscious.
Oof, that's a little uncalled for.
Good right hook.
Oh, I'm taking a tooth every fucking day he's here.
Hey, no torture. Told him he wouldn't be harmed. I'm not a lawyer.
Oh, it's not torture.
That is torture.
It's justice.
Knocking
He picks the
people's
tooth-
teeth out is torture.
He picks
Please
a
don't.
tooth up. I'm a dentist. It's rotten. in a pocket and walks out.
Yeah, please don't. Anybody got a map? I had an idea.
A map.
A map. Sorry.
A map?
Let me
Oh.
enunciate properly.
A map of what?
It's just the surrounding area.
Well, yeah, thankfully Turk seems to have one.
Great. I'm gonna look at this map, and let's see here. There is this. The Vale Watch. There's a watch up there. Yeah, interesting. Draken Tooth.
It's labelled as the name for the summit of the hill.
Yeah, I had an idea. It's probably a stupid idea. Instead of just sitting here waiting for them to show up, they're surrounded by mountains right now, yeah?
Keep going.
Yes.
Okay, so we're surrounded by mountains right now, and this is a whole valley that leads down to 8 Rings, right? And the only way up or down this fucking valley is through that road, unless you want to go across the mountains. I don't think she can fly. Yeah?
Maybe that horse.
Yeah, maybe. Well, the horse can teleport, right? But getting a significant sized force, you'd have to use the road, or it would take forever, right? Unless they've got some
Presumably
sort of
so.
teleportation ring in here, and then I don't even want to know.
What is your plan? Continue.
Right, let's blow up the valley.
It is not a tight valley.
Yeah. Don't
No.
think it's quite feasible.
No, we don't have to, like, fuck up the whole valley. But if we fuck up the road enough, put a bunch of
They'll find
roadblocks
another
on the
road.
way.
It's a forest. They can find another way through.
But that means they have to find another way through.
Does not seem like the best use of resources. Moreover, it will end up harming the people of Eight Rings in the long run because they'll need the road.
You think that by forcing this, you force them to a narrower way of travel, and in that way we can use that to our advantage.
Pardon me, but it was less than 12 hours ago when we failed an ambush on the road. Why are we planning more situations that lead us into an ambush on the road?
No,
It didn't work the first time.
That's here's the thing, though. Is that we don't have to ambush anybody. We don't even have to be anywhere near them. We just need to pick a couple of points from there to here on the road and fuck it up a bit. Just
I
make things
understand that.
difficult.
Still
They
limits their approach.
They will simply go around.
Yeah?
That's the point. We can control where they go around, so that we know which angle they will be approaching from.
I think this road and this passage in the valley is far wider than you think it is. If there is a 10-foot wide choke point at one point and we can simply collapse a few rocks and block it, sure. We're talking about a valley here, not a narrow
It's more about
Unless you can block if you have something that can block a half-mile wide path, sure. I don't think you do.
I have an idea, though. I'm full of ideas. They're not necessarily good ones, but I am full of ideas. Okay, so where's the narrowest point in this map? And I just lean forward and kind of look at it.
The narrowest, what the road would go through?
Yeah.
Probably Midton.
Midton is the absolute narrowest.
Yeah.
That's a settlement.
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck with that. Where's the next narrowest?
Probably the part of the valley where you did the ambush. But that's.
How far across is that? There's a forest there, right?
Oh, crikey.
It's
About 3 miles across?
apparently. Yeah.
Sure, 3 miles across. Alright, so there's a forest in there. Not
There
that
is a
I
forest.
really enjoy this thought.
Is the next sentence that comes out of your mouth going to be about burning down a forest?
Actually, no. That isn't what I was thinking. But if we can... 3 miles... Radius of a fireball is 100... Doing math, hang on. Anything particularly flammable around here, and I'm not talking about burning the forest.
It's slightly arid land. The grass is probably dry enough to burn.
Right. So... Fish oil's flammable point, by the way, is 50 Celsius. Sorry, that was out of character. I just said it in Soren's voice, but
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Nice.
no, sorry.
Soren, please get to the point.
I'm trying, but it's hard. Okay, look, if we fucking trap the forest with various annoyances and fuck up the road in the forest, it means I have to find a way around, and it delays them a bit. Could be a matter of a couple of hours. It could be something. It's just a contingency plan.
and if we get word to the ship to basically floor it, then
We might be able to get the Electrum Guard here before we get Shackle's forces here.
delay
they're
them,
closer.
get our forces here sooner.
Or we could just ask the town of Midtown to be an obstruction, but not that that's going to work. Don't even know who they're loyal to.
Not with their proximity toward the fort, I think.
Well, resentment maybe, but I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure as few people die as possible.
And I think avoiding involving that town may be a best idea.
Is there a way I could collapse the sides of the valley in maybe? But I'd need a lot of something.
Soren,
Boom.
it's
Yeah, what?
a 3-mile wide valley.
Yeah, and those are really big.
You know
valleys.
what? You know what a mile is, right?
Do I even have to answer that, or is that rhetorical?
Then why are you talking about collapsing a 3-mile wide valley? I have
It
seen
is.
you cast a fireball, and fireballs are very impressive. They are also 40 feet wide.
Yeah, no.
You know the difference between 40 feet and 3 miles.
I'm not going to do it with a fireball, genius. I was thinking of trying to, I don't know, some sort of amplifier. Do explosives exist in this world, Owen?
There are alchemical
Yeah.
things that blow up.
I'm an alchemist. I'm an alchemist. I can make.
Enzo walks
something.
out of there. Enzo walks away from this conversation.
Well, I don't hear him suggesting anything better, so.
Right. I think we should go to break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a
It's a
break,
good
Well,
time
and
as
when
well,
we
because we
back-
come back at 9.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We'll hash out some more details of this plan.
Yeah.
and see what your next actions are.
Okay.
So we'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Yep.
Go and stretch, have water, enjoy the classical music.
Yeah, because we haven't really figured out any break music yet. So,
Yeah.
just a second. I'm just gonna throw something on here.
During the break, tweet at Runesale some Cavoli haikus.
Holy haikus. Yeah. All right.
Oh god, please.
All right.
Please be merciful.
Never. All right, guys. I'm gonna swap audio here, and we'll be back in 15 minutes. Be good.
Yeah.
And we're back. Hey guys. Yeah. Sorry about that. Without further ado, here's Lucy with a recap.
All right. So, as was mentioned during the break, this was basically just the gang argues about military strategy for extended periods of time. We had after leaving our encounter with Shackle and finding out that murder is bad, specifically having murdered a random woman by accident. We, on the way back to town, started discussing the various ideas and possibilities ahead, such as we might be ambushed by the town. Glimmer flew ahead and scouted out that in fact, everything in the town seemed to be fine. Upon getting back, we formulated a plan specifically to investigate various different areas of the town and do various things. Shenanigans happened in the tavern where Vigil's drinks were swapped several times. He got slightly pissy about it. Other than that, Nikolai went off to investigate the town and look for... What was the name of the thing you're looking for? The peacocks.
Yeah.
He went off to go and look for... at least talk about some group called the Peacocks, which we don't know what that is yet. I think only his character knows. He went to go and ask also around about a bag of holding, finding a merchant that was less than receptive to the influence of the Cavoli Empire. After which, as well, Turk went to go and look for Griff and also look for things around the docks with an excellent and persuasive, amazing roll. Unfortunately, did not find any results because Griff is apparently apparently, the sea is not very receptive. Can't get any reception. Can't get a reception out here. It's bullshit.
Any fucking reception.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unfortunately, we did not find Griff. The water boy is down. We don't know where he's gone. Downstream, perhaps. Who knows?
Water boy down.
Yeah. Watership down. So after that, Turk, having investigated around thoroughly as well, looking for perhaps ways in which we can destroy any naval transportation or anything in the area, thinking about explosives, and eventually finds out that the bar owner has some high-proof potential yield stuff he can chuck in the river and blow up, in case in point of flaming arrows or exploding Soren. Then we had Nikolai or Enzo doing his thing, looking for the bag of holding. Soren went off to go and bury the lady, give her last rites. and also go and look at the library for some other things too. Unfortunately, that man's library is not organized at all in the slightest. Even the mighty Scragniflicus could not get any further with it, even with the mention of his magnificent name. Vigil went back around town looking for strategic things he could exploit in potential attacks. Came back, we all discussed various options, and then we hatched a plan to look for loyalist guards and take them out of the equation. Instead of murdering them, we took we started a skill challenge. Soren found the names of all the guards, addresses, and everything. We knocked on the door one by one, and through various shenanigans and sundry, kidnapped, intimidated, snuck over, and commanded people to get in a bag, and one by one transported them back to the hideout. After interrogating said guard, specifically using charm person on the lieutenant or commander or whatever higher rank officer, we got some answers. He got a little bit pissy, and and we leave it there basically after having discussed the plans, and currently once again talking about what to do in the days coming. Is that about anything? Is that about it? Did I miss anything, guys?
That's about it.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Take it away.
Well, it's currently about 1, 2 in the morning. So
Is it really? Oh, that's right, because we did the thing at night.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Vigil will want to get rest so that he is prepared for whatever shenanigans approach.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, sleep sounds good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Enzo's waiting in Nikolai is waiting in the bar. And when I see Soren walk out, I'm just like, Soren. Just motion over.
Do you need something? Walk over.
Yeah, just sit down just for a second,
Can I
please.
sit down?
Look, I'm sorry I was a little shit about you. Oh, fucking. I'm so flustered, I'm doing the wrong accent. Sorry I was a little shit about the thing fucking back there. Did you guys figure anything out? I hope you have a good plan, I just wasn't hearing it, I guess.
The amount of alchemical chemicals that I would need to cause such an avalanche would be incredibly improbable in this circumstance. However, no, nobody else came up with anything, so we will have to...
That's essentially what I was trying to get at.
We will have to reapproach this in the morning when we've all had some rest. I think we're all tired, yes?
Sure. Have a good sleep, Soren. Again, I apologize, but I was trying to help. I was just probably being in bad way about it.
Can I get you a drink?
I don't drink.
You ordered vodka earlier.
And I didn't drink it.
No, because I stole it.
And I didn't drink the first one either.
You're fine. We'll figure something out in the morning, yeah?
Yeah, let's figure something out.
I'm not mad. I'm just tired. It's fine.
I understand.
Can I get you some water?
Sure.
I call the bartender for some water, please.
he's asleep.
Is he? I'll go get some water for Enzo. Just wander back into the kitchen, get him a glass of water, pat him on the shoulder, go upstairs.
As you go behind the bar, you realise that under where you normally see him standing, there is a heavy crossbow hanging from a
Nice.
hook.
Alright.
This is how we deal with the rough punters.
Hey, Enzo.
It's real and it's loaded, you know.
Enzo, come here. Just
What?
lean over the bar. Look down.
It's Nikolai.
Oh, sorry. Nikolai.
There's literally no one else. This place isn't even lit.
Oh.
I just cast...
Wow.
Yeah.
Two bros chilling in the dark.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, just so you know it's there. Okay, well, actually I can use that. Huh, interesting. I go upstairs.
Sure. I wasn't planning on attacking the bartender.
No. I mean, if you get assaulted in here, you know there's a weapon back there now.
Okay, I'm not very good with those, but sure.
Okay. You'll get a long rest.
Go the fuck
Sorry.
to sleep.
Yeah. Unless there's anything else shifty going on.
Jeez, I kind of wanted to do something shifty.
What is your shifty thing?
I am suspicious of what's his name, Drebus, Dranus, Drisbin.
Drisbin?
Drisbin. I'm suspicious of Drisbin, and I'm still looking for who the mole is.
Okay.
Can I just snoop around? Does Drisbin have a room here? Can I
He seems to live here, so make me an investigation check.
investigation check? I mean, if he's in the room, that's a little risky. I'm probably not going in there. But if he's not in the room, or if there's places I can search, I'll try. Where the too many tabs, guys. Investigation. 24.
It's pretty good.
Damn.
The busking band in the background seems to agree as well.
Suddenly,
Sorry.
I thought you said the bar was closed. I clearly heard a tambourine just now.
Space buttering toast. Most burnt toast. Burnt. God damn it, minion!
I've also cut my finger again on a knife.
God! My housemate's a really bad habit of he cuts himself on every knife he owns.
How? How do you cut
Accident.
yourself on a butter knife? That's
Sacrifice,
impressive.
They're cursed.
That is impressive.
Through sheer force of will, apparently.
Good job, dude.
Good lord. Anyway, the strange buttering figure you meet disappears before your eyes.
Disappears with a faint trail of crumbs and despair.
I shall flee to the butter dimension. he
Where
says.
Valcienne lives.
Yep.
Oh my god, can I live in the butter dimension, please?
Ugh.
What if we already live in the butter dimension? And there's another dimension where butter doesn't exist.
24.
Think about it.
Oh, Joe.
He seems. You investigate the back room, which appears to be like the most rudimentary of kitchens. This isn't a place that particularly specializes in serving food. It looks like Drisbin can. Like you've experienced, you've seen his food. He can rustle up a quick, basic breakfast for people, but nothing. You wouldn't really call him a cook. It just seems to be his room that you find in the back. Quite small. You can hear him snoring through the door. The kitchen doesn't really teach you much, but you feel confident that he's not going to pick up on your activities.
Oh boy. Alright, I'll snoop around his room.
You got a 24 investigation. It's like you should learn something, but he wouldn't leave anything in the kitchen.
Before I do so, I'm gonna Mask of Many Faces become one of the fishermen.
Okay. You go in. The room is small. There's nothing particularly dwarven about it. Just odds, ends, and sort of tat left around. You do see left. It's kind of just resting against the wall next to the door is what does appear to be a more dwarven object, being an axe. Or at least you assume dwarven. It's a weird-looking axe, but it's the style you've seen other dwarfs carry. But there are sheets of paper on a simple desk that detail the day-to-day runnings of the bar, stock checks, and money in, money out, logbook. Again, with the 24, you do find quite easily there is a little kind of secret hidey hole underneath the desk, where you sort of fiddle around. You pull out, there is a piece of paper, which has a somewhat cryptic phrase of the golden shadow falls over the ninth ring.
Earth? Say that again?
The golden shadow falls over the ninth ring.
Golden shadow falls over the ninth ring. I'm gonna swipe it.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it with me.
It is a well crumpled note that seems to be written on older parchment. It is not a recent note. And there is, you do find on a little bedside table, there is a journal.
My second journal snooping of the campaign. I flipped through real quick, especially near the end.
Okay. Opening it, it appears to be written in Dwarven.
Fuck. And I did not short rest, so I don't have comprehend languages. Okay, I close it.
You short rested when you acquired your information earlier. I believe.
Yeah, but then I spent both my spell slots invisibility on the heist,
Okay.
so I'm out. That's all right. I close it, and I try to put everything back as it was and get out of there.
Cool.
All right, and then I go the fuck to sleep.
Okay. You all take a long rest. It's around kind of 10 in the morning when you all rise well rested and refreshed. The best part of the morning is already behind you on this day. So long rest is over. What is your plan? Just to keep the events moving forward.
Do you want us to kind of discuss this almost like kind of just us
Out of
as
character.
players and then
Yeah.
out of character and then just to kind of keep things moving?
Yeah.
So I think the plan at the moment is set up those explosive mines just outside of the like on the mouth of the river, just in case. Basically, like I imagine them kind of being like you have like something heavy and then a rope and then the barrel at the top, kind of like a buoy. So that's that. You could also we've got some kind. We think of some kind of defense to kind of slow them getting to the 8 rings. So
I had
now,
a question actually. How fast is Glimmer?
Let me double
Because
check.
if
I think
Glimmer is
it's-
faster than, let's say, a horse walking, then Glimmer can be advanced warning, right?
Glimmer
I
can
looked
fly
up flight speed.
40 feet.
Oops, sorry.
So I
I
don't know
looked
what a
up-
horse run is.
And horses also don't go straight, whereas Glimmer can literally go as the crow flies. So in theory, Glimmer could fly north a bit, and even if he's out of the 1 mile range, he can still be warning, because if he sees someone, he flies
Back ahead of them.
back
Yeah,
faster than the force.
hopefully. Yeah.
It's a thought.
Apparently, Crow can fly at 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, burbs are fast.
Yeah.
Birds are pretty fast. Air resistance. Low.
Being aerodynamic as they are.
So we could have Glimmer kind of situated as like as an early warning system for when they're approaching.
Keep in mind he does have to sleep.
Yeah.
He's not like
I-
fucking.
No.
Apparently, we can go from 30 to 60 miles an hour.
That is really fast.
Apparently, pigeons go at 50. Which seems like high numbers. We'll go with 30 for now. So,
For
could-
Glimmer?
yeah. Which means that he
He's
could
got a
get
fly
to the...
speed of 40 feet around. It's on his character sheet.
Yeah, which is your average small bird in D&D 5th.
Okay.
But I think that gives him a miles per hour speed of like 10?
That seems slow.
No. A 30 feet per round speed is 3 miles per hour travel.
Yeah, he should be
So
faster
40
than that.
feet. Yeah. But I'm assuming it's a sort of in the moment acceleration deceleration thing.
It's also not. It's not 40 feet per round. It'd be 80 feet per round, right, with a dash.
Oh yeah, action
Oh
dash.
yeah. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
anyway. Math.
Math is hard.
We'll go with 30 miles per hour in long-term travel, which, if he went as the magpie flies, could actually get to Fort. Get to Shackle's fort with an hour. It's
Ish.
as the crow flies, 35 miles
Damn.
away is the fort.
So
Going
it's
on the road with up the valley and the winding nature of things. It's
So that could be a thing that we could do. Just get
And we're gonna go on a 3-hour scouting mission.
yeah.
Sure. If he's all right with that.
well, as long as they don't spot me, but
I mean,
I
you'll be
should.
invisible.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
You sure? Because I'm not gonna be able to get to you or talk to you. So.
He'll be fine.
Be careful. Don't get seen.
Because I have been thinking, back to the out of character planning, is that it'd be more sensible to attack the fort than just to wait for them to attack.
I was thinking that too. It would also probably make for more interesting.
Yeah.
Could we sneak into the fort and just kill her? Somehow.
Certainly try.
Enzo likes this plan.
Certainly try. Enzo, remember this. If we do, yeah. I mean, like, we've got the town more ready for when she arrives.
Yeah.
Now, and if we leave the ninth circle here to kind of lead the resistance against her if she were to basically slip past us, or to act as backup if anything happened to us.
Right. Or if we
Whoops.
fail and we have to bail out of there and then
Exactly.
she immediately rides south.
Then at least we have some kind of contingency plan there.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm thinking if it's just the four of us, and we don't make a huge show of it, we could that could potentially work.
We can certainly try.
We can certainly try.
We go to her and we either capture or assassinate her. Cut the head off the snake. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Accent.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Enzo would say that's precisely what I said yesterday. Was there not won or lost on the battlefield there? Won or
Let's
lost
do that.
behind the scenes.
Right.
Let's do that. Fuck it.
Yep. Let's do it.
I like it. It's more proactive, and I just feel uncomfortable waiting for her to do
I mean-
the first move.
Yeah, these people are as protected as they're gonna get. And if we can
Mhm.
just stop the battle before it starts, why not?
I think so. I agree. Let's be honest, one of us is worth 10 of these guards. And
Yeah, I mean, one fireball for me and I can take out 10 of those guards. Not that I want to, but yeah. If they're stacked correctly, you know.
precisely.
And,
They're stood in a very particular area.
I mean, if they're all grouped up in like in an alley or something, it's not even a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, who would fireball just a bunch of guards in an alley? Who would do that? That's fucked up.
Not me.
Meanwhile, in Sunken Cocoon,
Who headbutts people? Seriously. Who throws healing potions at people falling off a tower? Who does that?
Who does that?
What's up?
Who names themselves Seagull?
a really cool person. Shut up.
Yeah. Okay,
Don't judge my
Seagull is cool.
NPCs.
Alright, so let's go.
Who forgets that there's a giant tiger behind them? Seriously.
Yeah. So why don't we do this? Why don't we ride north slowly, no rush, but by the time we get to, let's say, Midton, or maybe even just the ambush spot, Glimmer could be like all the way up there and can relay us some info.
Yeah, alright. Can we up for that?
Yeah. Give us entryways, guard patrols.
Yeah, if he can relay that to me, that would be good. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
I like it.
All right.
And
All
then
right,
once
ladies,
we're
ladies and
closer-
journalers.
Yeah. Once we're closer, we can also do scouting invisibly on the broom, right?
Okay.
Yep.
I like this plan.
Yo, somebody, if we get a short rest, remind me to like arcane recovery because I keep forgetting about it.
Okay.
Not that
Yeah.
I play wizards or anything.
I'll try.
Never.
So,
No.
your plan is to infiltrate the fort.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Or at least to scout it and see if infiltration is possible.
Yeah. If it's bad, we back off.
Oh yeah.
We could set up a kind of like a hidden camp with that, like out of view of the fort. Let you know, like within a little bit of it before we decide to strike.
In a way, think
Sorry,
back to us. Remember when we ferried everybody over the mountain to the temple on the island?
Yeah.
We could do the same thing and enter the fort like from above, or from like a not very defended position. Is just
Yeah.
Soren ferries everybody to,
You could do it at night.
let's
as
say, like a
well.
balcony.
And at night in Viz, nobody sees coming or hear us for that
Yeah.
matter.
We do it at night. Hard to spot.
Quick question. The Electrum Guard arrives in presumably 4 days at this point.
Hmm.
How long does it take for people to get from 8 Rings to the fort? It's like a 3-day
2
trip,
days.
2-day trip. It's possible we'll meet her on the road coming down here, and if there's like actually a force, we're fucked. I mean, I guess we just run because we can't fight them, just the 4 of us.
Then we just avoid them.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that's fine then. And if we meet them on the road, well, that solves our problem anyway.
If an ambush of 8 of us versus 5 of them didn't work, an ambush of 4 of us versus 30 of them, it's just bad news.
No, if we meet them on the road, we turn around.
I'm
and
going
go
to
back
have
out.
a bad time.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So the plan is go there, have Glimmer scout ahead. If we meet them on the road, we fuck off back to 8 Rings. If we don't, we
Well-
infiltrate to the fort and kill Shackle or capture.
No, here's the idea. Don't. We won't meet them on the road because Glimmer will follow the road and he'll
Ah.
see the force coming if
Hopefully, yes.
it is coming.
Yeah.
Unless they have like stupid bonkers and Viz, 9th level wizard.
Sure.
Great
Or they
ability.
are actually like sneaking around through the forest, but that's unlikely.
Yeah, it depends. If they're sending an army, that's gonna be hard. But they do have that
So-
fuck off that fucking horse. So hey.
So that sounds good. What could possibly go wrong?
There
Yep.
isn't a teleportation circle in 8 Rings, is there? Because it would be a really fucking shitty thing if one of those rings
No.
in the city was a.
If there was one,
Was a Stargate.
it would have to be. I forget what. I think teleportation comes under conjuration, right?
Yeah, didn't I find the conjuration ring and it was
The
broken?
conjuration. No, the
Or
conjuration
something
is the hideout.
Oh, well then we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Unless it's got another phrase, but it doesn't. So we're good. Let's do that. Cool. Sorry, just making sure.
I like it. Essentially, we're an SAS strike team, and then Glimmer is our scout up ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that makes you the spy, Anton. I'm the pyro. Turk's
Oh, yeah.
the
The heavy.
the heavy?
No, Vigil.
Or the soul. Yeah. No, yeah. Vigil's the soldier.
Yeah, and you're the heavy. All right.
And Turk's
cool.
the heavy. Cool.
Sure.
Could I some more?
Vigil is also the medic.
True. Like medic heavy.
Yeah, conjuration.
Okay, so then that's fine. The other rings didn't fucking have a thing. So unless there's one in the basement, and then we just really won't know and we're fucked. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
We can't account for everything. Let's do it.
I like this plan because fuck NPCs and fuck relying on them. We'll do everything ourselves.
We'll make our own D&D party with blackjack and hookers and no NPCs.
And given
Roll up
that
our sleeves.
their sneakiest person was easily spotted by Anton, like
And also think about it this way. We think somebody's a mole. Let's just not tell
Tell them.
anyone we're doing this.
that's what we do.
Just the 4 of us just leave.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
We'll say we will say we're going to go do some scouting up north. We'll be back.
No, we say we're gonna check out the shipwreck south, like just completely
Oh.
false info, disinformation.
All right, let's just completely lie. Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Before we leave, I'd like to cast Sending to Griff
Okay.
and just ask him where he's at, and if he's safe.
Water boy.
In Elven.
Yeah.
Why are you opening a book? I don't like it when he pulls the books out.
It's a good quote.
Oh, all of the books are pulled out.
Thanks, buddy.
Just like all the
No
stops.
more books on my shelf.
Just the whole bookshelf is pulled out. Off
Oh, all the books are pulled out. Thanks, Owen. So anyway, guys, D&D Beyond.
No, stop it! Oh my god,
Sorry,
we're not that stream.
we're not that stream.
Sorry.
Yo,
That's becoming our catchphrase. We're not
Really?
that stream.
sorry, what, Owen?
I would like you to roll me a D100 and roll 20.
Sure. Why?
I think I know what this is.
Oh yeah, so do I actually. Yeah.
If there is
I
a 96
don't.
or... No, spell fails.
Oh my god.
I just rolled 100 for anybody who can't see.
Yeah.
Your
I
spell
was
just
about to
fails?
say, I'm looking for a 96 plus. 5% chance. The spell... No response.
Do I know that it fails, or did it just not work?
By the wording, I think it says the spell fails, or the message fails to get through.
It just says there's a 5% chance the message doesn't arrive.
Yeah,
He's
So-
on another plane.
Griff's dead, I'm sorry.
Shut up.
yeah.
What the hell?
You send the message? What do you send?
Hey, we're leaving town. Are you okay? Tell me where you're at. Do I have to use all 25 words for it to work?
No, you can use less than.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rhubarb.
Thanks. Why Heretic? So,
Cool.
and I don't hear anything?
You don't get an immediate response.
That's weird. Nori's pretty sharpish about replying. Nothing. I don't know, maybe he'll get back to me. Alright, let's get out of here.
Haven't
This is
seen.
weirdly slightly cheerful music for...
Yeah.
Man, been rolling 100. I was like, this ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
You
And then
remember
it
every
happens.
D100 roll that ever happens. I don't think I've ever forgotten any of them. Alright, let's head out.
Cool. What is your route?
The road, right?
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Because we have Glimmer scouting, and so if somebody's coming down the road, we'll know. So we're not too worried.
I guess not.
Okay. So, you would estimate that a day's travel would take you to Midton.
Okay.
Soren, with your interest in etymology of place names and people names,
Mhm.
you suspect Midton was probably called Middletown and has since been abbreviated through use.
Cool. Thank you. That's awesome information.
Oh, I thought it was named after a mitten.
I would like to take a short rest while we're on the road and use Arcane Recovery to get that spell slot back.
Yeah. Are we stopping? Are we stopping in Midden? In Midton?
No.
Well, we are because it's night, isn't it?
Like an 8-hour travelling day takes you to Midton.
I'd rather not be seen.
Okay.
Unless you're
Anyone.
going at... Well, if you're going slowly, which means you won't get to Midton, you can stealth while you travel. You can travel at a normal pace, which will take you to Midton, or a fast pace, which would take you up into the hills above the fort. But you can't really. That's going at a breakneck pace.
Let's go to normal pace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
in Midton, if possible, can I ask around if Lord Shackle was seen traveling north here recently?
Okay. well,
Or any of her retinue?
before you get to Midton,
Uh-oh.
You die.
Glimmer doesn't. You'll die. What's for? Turns out the valley was collapsible.
Oh no.
Thanks.
Schadenfreude.
The Glimmer doesn't report anything. However, when you
He's
get
really
to
far away.
this location,
Yep.
well, more probably as you're crossing the river here, you see from the top of Vale Watch, those with probably a 14 or higher passive perception.
Just turn it.
That's just me.
Okay. You pick up something, and the sky is overcast. You see a small glimmer of light kind of shoot off from the top arc, and then just descend to the ground.
That was a signal. We're being watched.
Hmm?
There's a. You didn't see it over there, and I just casually gestured towards that peak over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw a signal flare go up. We're being watched. They know we're coming.
That's bad.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
We'll need a diversion of some kind.
Eh.
We'll need to. Tomorrow, we keep traveling. Then tomorrow we turn around, and then we leave the road and keep traveling north, or something like that. Otherwise, they'll be prepared, and that's a disaster.
Is it possible to get up into the mountains?
Yeah. It'd
I was
be
thinking-
involved. It'd involve trekking. You probably want to leave the horses behind, but
And then we have no horses. Glimmer's out of mental reach, yeah?
yes,
Okay.
he is.
That's fine.
On a scouting run.
Right, so we just
Back.
keep going?
Shit.
Just keep going.
Just keep going for now, because if we turn around now, then they know that we know that they know.
Yeah.
Cool. You, towards the end of the day, arrive at Mitten. When you draw near Soren, you start getting
Oh, hang on.
kind of static from Glimmer,
Oh, Jesus, bird.
and then it's kind of funny, locks on. You just get an image of Mitten from some ceiling.
I send it back to him where I am.
Cool. He begins flying, and a few minutes later, Glimmer.
Hi.
Hi. All seems calm. Some soldiers were left here in the morning.
Where are they going? North or south?
3 of them went south.
Alright. Just.
They had what are they called? The stick chuckers, the sticks that throw sticks.
Ballista? Big
That's no little.
crossbows.
Yes. Why are they called crossbows? Are they angry or something? I mean, what's going on with
Because of
that?
the shape, Glimmer. They were going south.
They're not a cross. They're an arch with they're more like a T.
It's okay.
T-bows. Toes.
They're-
T-bows?
Anyway, yeah, no, they went south down the road.
Okay.
But then they turned left.
That means they
They went towards the rising sun.
Okay, so they went to the watch then, I guess?
It would seem so.
We missed them, wherever they are.
What he describes would point them at Vale's watch.
Okay. I translate this to
it's-
the party, of
It's
course.
been pretty quiet otherwise. Some children left out some breadcrumbs for me. That was
Aw.
nice.
Well, that's nice of them. Right, we got spotted on the way here. Whatever's up in Vale, I guess that's Vale Watch. They sent up a signal. They saw us.
And those
Well,
three,
yeah.
those 3 soldiers are coming down from the fort this way.
No, they left and they went up to Vale Watch.
Oh, they left from here too.
But we
Vale
must have missed
Watch.
them because we didn't see no one.
Interesting.
Maybe a guard changeover, as far as I can.
Can we? Suggestion: can we try to capture them and force them to send a opposite signal? Like, no, it's actually all fine.
No, we got spotted on the way up here, and they sent up a
Yeah.
signal flare.
Mm-hmm.
And then Midton sent down people who went back up there.
Mitten sent people to
Uh,
Vale Watch.
Yes.
Glimmer said this morning, first thing in the morning,
First
before
thing
they
this
went
morning.
south.
Yes. So Mitten
they-
sent
they-
people to Vale Watch. Those people at Vale Watch spotted us and sent a flare.
That would seem to be the series of events. Yeah.
So there's currently still 3 soldiers at Whale Watch. In fact, maybe they'll be returning soon for the night. Maybe they'll camp up there. What if we intercept those 3 soldiers and get them to send a signal of, oh, actually they turned around. I don't know how complicated their signaling system is, but maybe they can do that.
I don't know.
Alternatively, they're going to know we're coming, and that's bad.
Yes. I'm unsure if intercepting them is the best idea. I don't know how we approach this.
What if we never leave? What if we stay in Midtown? What if we go north to Midtown and we just don't leave? But we do leave. You have a
How?
disguise. I have a disguise. Can do something with these 2.
But yes, they might still be prepared because they'll think we are in Midtown planning something. But yes, it would be better than leaving north and them seeing us head to the fort.
Right.
Hmm.
My thing, however, is that what I've got only lasts an hour, so...
They might, either way, they might see 4 riders and think, oh, it's them anyway, you know?
One of us can be invisible. I can make my horse invisible. Seems a little complicated, though.
It's possible.
Or we just leave in the dead of night, invisible, and don't take the road.
I like that. Let's leave in the dead of night. I can make 2 of us invisible. You can make 2 of us invisible.
Yeah, and we just leave.
And we leave as best as we can.
Yeah.
Maybe leave our horses. Fuck it. We're going to walk.
It's gonna take longer.
That'll be harder to spot and we can go more off-road. More
Yeah,
off
alright.
the trail.
What do you think, Tarek? Vigil, any...
And that's an idea.
Where are we, and are we being watched?
You're currently on the outskirts of Midtown, and other than the odd farmer returning home.
Okay. Yeah, alright. We set up an inn here, we leave our horses, we leave in the dead of night, get some rest. And then make our way out. Wow.
And then make out.
And then make out. And then we make our way out. In...
Unnamed Few After Dark.
No fan art, please.
That's already Rule 34 as you're speaking.
It already exists.
Vigil polishes his horns.
Yeah, Enzo sticks things in the hole in his book.
Stop! Somebody just mentioned Bad Dragon. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Anyway, can we go find an inn? Y'all are terrible.
Yeah, there is.
You're the one that mentioned Bad Dragon.
I was not. It was Ruin Maker.
There was.
Oh, okay.
There was an inn. There wasn't.
I looked over.
There's an inn.
There is an inn. It doesn't seem to have an official name.
Cool.
This is very much a small farming hamlet, maybe a village.
Okay. I'm gonna...
There is essentially
I have an idea. Okay.
asking for rooms. They point at the common room, which appears to be a medium-sized room with reeds thrown down and the old blanket.
Is there any way
I
more private?
Outsiders call this the inn. People who know it call it Jerry's house.
Pretty much.
Wait,
Like, if you asked about it, they would have told you to go to Berg's place.
Berg's
Nice.
place. Alright.
I'd
that
like to
bugs.
publicly and loudly sort of walk up and be like, "Hello, I'm Enzo. We're just staying here for... Can we buy rooms for 4 days in advance, please, for the 4 of us, and also stabling for our horses?
You can make use of the common room if you'd like.
There's no payment for that."
2 copper each.
Cool. For 4 days?
Sure. Yeah, so that'll be 4
See-
days that we're staying here.
Are you currently as Enzo?
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
For yourselves, we can clear up the Lord's room.
Perfect.
That would be fantastic. And I put a gold on the table.
Eyes just go wide like dinner plates. The shaking takes it. Thank you, my lord. Reaches down and takes down a single iron key and offers it to you. Up the stairs. Nicest room in the house.
Thank you.
Yes, me and my friends will be here for several days. And I walk up.
Oh my god.
Jesus, are you really being that cartoonish about it?
It's not.
Definitely not leaving in the middle of the night.
That's
Oh
for the
my
audience.
god!
It is not a luxurious room, but it's way better than the common room, and it has a single bed.
I'm on the floor.
Are we
It
even
seems
sleeping?
like this
We should
room
get some
is
rest
very
before.
much Lord Shackle's room for when she stops off here.
Can I piss on the bed?
I was about to say, can I shit in the bed?
No.
Please don't, literally.
No, not really.
So, what is your plan for the night?
We're gonna wait until it's fucking dark. Yeah.
Rest until then.
Is there a window in here?
There is.
Cool. What does it face?
It faces
The wall of another building.
northwest.
Is there a lamp out there?
Doesn't seem to be.
Lamp.
All right. All right. So here's the deal. We wait until it's fairly late, get some rest, and then we cast invisibility on ourselves. And I'm keeping my voice down just in case there's any kind of. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna search the fucking room for bugs, for weirdness, for whatever.
Find some
Investigation
cockroaches.
check.
Find a wire on the.
Anything that could be off. If this is Lord Shackle's room, she's got to have some kind of protections on it. I don't
It's
know.
not a bad idea. I'll help.
Yeah.
Can I roll my own or should I assist?
You can assist. So, that's
I
how I make the roll with
assist.
advantage.
Yeah, 24.
Okay.
Nice.
Thanks.
You find that the door frame and windowsill each have a silver thread inlaid.
Oh, alarm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she knows we're here, or somebody does.
Yeah.
How does that work? Is that a permanent enchantment?
I don't know. Hang on. Identify.
Doesn't seem. No, magic.
Oh, so it was just left here. Somebody cast alarm at some point and just left the thread.
Like, it's not the thread like across the doorway, it's like actually in the door frame. It's like an intentional design.
Oh, for somebody else to cast
So-
alarm on it.
So when they come, they use this too,
Yeah,
protect
and then they
themselves.
cast alarm on it, and that makes sense. Interesting.
but it
Okay.
shouldn't be active.
Doesn't feel like it. Cool. Well, I don't know alarm, so that's alarming. In character. Terrible thing.
Okay, okay.
But you also find
Turk will laugh at that. Andrew will not.
Okay.
behind what is a pretty crap painting on the wall of what appears to be a view of the valley in the height of Cavoli days. So you see the valley in a glorious sunset before you, with what appears to be a poor painting of sort of Cavoli military. A legion far greater than than Vigil would know ever marched down this road, but shining in the sunlight, marching down the valley.
Okay.
Vigil will look at it and just go, bullshit.
But it's nice to see, Cavoli colours.
I'm not sure I understand, Vigil. Did you or did you not like the Empire?
There are aspects that I disagree with. I do not like lying, for one.
So it didn't look like that?
No.
No.
Absolutely not. It was as glorious, yes, but desperately not that size.
So behind the painting.
There is a small little cabinet in which there appears to be a bottle of wine.
Appears to be a bottle of wine because it's actually
It's poison.
Slightly...
a Drow Ranger.
A bottle of gin.
No, it
I
is.
cork it and smell it. Is it wine?
It is wine.
Alright. Is it nice wine or is it just?
Yes, good wine.
We're taking this, and I just set it aside.
Just
Wait.
nickel the wine.
Are we?
Yeah.
Isn't that alright? Fine.
Sir,
That
sirs.
is-
Actually,
Fuck her.
There is a dagger, but it seems to be a mundane just dagger. Which you find another one under the mattress, and on the inside of the small wardrobe, where you'd normally kind of hang something from the inside of the door, there are 2 lengths of chain. Not attached to it, just hanging from the thongs.
Great.
They're sort of about the links. The actual sort of bar of the links is about sort of 3 to 4 millimeters thick, but links themselves maybe sort of an inch long.
Okay.
And there's about 8-10 feet of chain in each coil.
That would hold a person.
I cast Identify on it just on a whim as a ritual. Take me about 10 minutes.
They are chains.
That's it? Okay. Just checking.
How many of them are there? 2?
2.
2 chains. Okay, I take the daggers because this is about sending a message now. Because if they ever come back, if they come back here, then they'll know that we know.
If she comes back here, then we failed.
Sure, maybe. Yeah, in the meaning.
Let's get some rest.
Let's get some rest.
Oh, what I was about to say, sorry, is when it's dark, probably 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, what I'll do is I'll open up the window, take us out invisible one by one on the broom, so nobody sees us going, and I'll fly us out north of the city into somewhere quiet.
Why? No, hang on. Each of us can turn 2 people invisible. We turn everybody invisible at once and we leave.
Yeah, but if we fly out, nobody knows we left.
There's enough room for 2 people to sleep in this room. 1 person on the floor, 1 on the bed. This is not a big room.
What about the rest of us? Are we just like crammed in here?
You could
cuddle pile?
You could all sit. 2 people could sit on the bed. 2 could sit on the floor. But if you're wanting to sort of lie down and catch a nap, then
Can I
Did we get
sleep
some weird
under the
looks
bed?
when all 4 of us like all crammed in this tiny room?
Can
sorry,
I
was
sleep
gonna
under
say-
the bed?
there's not enough room.
Alright.
Gurma's
I'll-
under there, like. So what was it you said, Andrew?
I was gonna say like did we get some weird looks when we all crammed into this one small room?
Yeah, the guy Berg was a little bit like. Right.
Don't worry. The activities we're planning, the tight space is fine.
I'll
Jesus
prepare the
Christ.
common room. And he gets a brush and just goes into the common room, starts sweeping the old weeds out and throwing down new ones.
I would go stay out there with Turk. Goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah.
I take up manacles and a chain.
Oh my god.
Soren, as he walks away with his broom, we hear, well, those Kavodi are into the weirdest of things.
I'm not
Always
a
with
fan
the
of this tarnishing my reputation.
There's nothing fine with the ancient kinky empire of Kaval.
Okay. But there's not enough room for 4 to sleep. So what I will do is I will cast invisibility on myself, exit out the window, go to like a hidden place, become another person, mask of many faces, and then enter back into the inn. Be like, hello, do you have a room in the common room, please?
Right, plenty of space in the common room, that'll be 2 copper.
Thank you. Let's see if I have a couple. 1 copper, 2 copper.
If you've not got your own bedroll, I've got an old one someone left behind you could use if you'd like.
I've got one. Just a
Very
few
good.
holes. Alright.
So I mean, Vigil's just alone in that room now.
Yep.
That's
I'll be-
really uncomfortable, by the way.
I'll be in the morning to open up. Hope you get a nice rest.
Thanks.
Shit in the bed. Shit in the bed. Shit
Not
in the bed.
Oh my
No,
god. dude.
Vigil's not that petty.
Pokes his head in as he leaves. Goes. By the way, there is currently a visiting dignitary.
Is it Lord Shackle?
No, I don't actually recognize him. But
I
Must-
heard Lord Shackle was coming through, though.
well, maybe,
Oh,
maybe, but well, just hope you paid your taxes. And he shuts the door. And like this is again in. There's no like bar or anything here. There is like
there are taxes?
this is like it's literally just like
Where
a stopping
am I?
point for people to pay and have shelter for the night.
Sure.
Okay.
2-3 o'clock in the morning comes around.
I get a nap.
And Vigil, it's
It's
It's.
it's not a comfy rest in this bed.
no, I There's a lot of implications here. There's like Vigil's in, literally in bed with the enemy in some aspects. Not a fan, and also the implications that fucking Enzo has made. So are we gonna get a full long rest here?
No.
No. It's alright.
6 hours plus what?
Yeah.
It's
My
6
plan-
hours, 2 hours of light activity.
My plan was we sneak out invisibly, go through the forest for a bit, and then sleep through the day, basically. Because we're...
Actually, no, if you like went to start your long rest pretty much as soon as you got here at like 6,
Yeah.
then you could long rest before you leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would mean retiring early.
I think that was pretty much the plan. Vigil takes his fucking armor off and then goes to bed, I guess.
Okay.
Alright. Around 2 a.m., if Vigil is not yet awake, then a small stone hits the window.
It's with my passive perception of 8. 9. You could pelt that stone through the fucking window.
Can I cast Mage Hand through the window if I can see?
You can wake up Vigil.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Hurry the fuck up! Get out here so I can turn you invisible.
I'm on my broom.
Yes.
I roused Turk as well.
Where were you two sleeping again?
Common room.
Did you? Oh, common room. Okay.
Yeah, we were down there in there with you because, you know, we left the Tiefling Lords to their interesting activities upstairs.
And Vigil spends 1 minute putting his fucking armor on. And then gets out of his shit and gets ready to go.
Okay, I cast invisibility on myself and Turk.
I
And
cast
we're
invisibility on myself and Vigil.
gonna go.
Yeah.
So, is it broom time, or shall we just walk out all at once? I say we stick together. Stick together.
Yeah, alright.
Let's all 4 of us go. We have the broom if we need it. Just keep it out. But we're invisible. We'll be fine.
I'd like a stealth roll. All of you have advantage.
Nice.
Yeah, boy.
Unless you are wearing armor, which would give you disadvantage. Which I don't think any of you are.
Nice. Good. Nice. High quality.
22?
High integrity.
Come on, dice gods.
Uh,
25.
Whoa.
Okay.
Not gonna lie. Don't think my
10.
strong suit nor Turks.
Alright.
3, 10, 22, 25.
It's with you all got advantage, right?
I managed to mute
I'm wearing
myself.
half plate.
Okay.
What's Turk wearing, armor-wise?
Breastplate.
That does not give disadvantage on stealth.
No, it doesn't.
So Turk has 10. Okay.
10, yes. Yeah.
Still a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and a 3 for me, because fuck me. Cool.
Okay. So, as you leave, it all seems to go smoothly. You are out of the town.
Okay.
There was no obvious. No one really seemed to notice you, and there's no guards here.
Mm.
It just seems to be a little farming hamlet.
To be clear, we would have locked the door in that room behind us and the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a dog seems to bark once or twice that you're passing, and then
Alright.
returns.
Head-
to slumber.
Let's head northeast. Follow the river. Head into the woods.
Right.
We travel for a few hours, find very secluded place where we can't be seen. I guess we don't need any more sleep, huh? We can just keep going?
Well, if we're going
Yeah?
to infiltrate the fort at night, then yeah, we should.
Well, it's not going to be this night.
No. Tomorrow, I guess.
Basically, our goal is get there through the woods undetected
Right.
and be ready to attack at night.
Sounds good to me.
Let's do it.
do
I guess a slow pace then, because we are going through woods and trying to stay
Yeah.
stealthy.
gonna take us the full.
It'll probably be the sun will be rising by the time you get to the woods.
Okay.
Because you're not traveling by road, you're traveling slowly through. It's like steep scrub. When you get to the top, it's not a marsh, but it's that kind of peaty bog top to the hills. It's just hard to travel.
Soren eventually just gets on his fucking broom, because fuck that. I'm a weedy wizard wizzy.
Fair.
And yeah.
I'm just floating
actually,
next to you guys. I'm not, like, flying ahead or anything.
You can all make me perception checks as well. Because it's slow pace, you can.
I mean,
perception checks.
Okay.
in theory, I'm hoping the woods hide
Are
us,
you
so we don't.
fucking serious? Oh my god.
Hey! I rolled natural 20.
16 for me. Also, holy shit, Dirk.
Perception.
Yeah.
16 also.
What do your dragon eyes see?
Cool.
Fuck ton of trees.
Oh.
Everything.
Turk actually doesn't, so you spot something. So, heading north up to the forest, I'm presuming that your route was something like you kind of snuck out of town, kind of going up and over into the forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there more forest
Yeah.
on the left, or is it pretty much equal?
In what sense?
Left side of the road versus right side of the road?
Left.
Left has more forest.
Yeah.
Okay, then we would have gone left, yeah.
It's kind of long grass and open terrain until you get to the woods on the map. Really,
Yeah,
there's
okay.
the odd sort of scrub, but you can traveling low and slow.
I
Make your
would
way
make the
wider.
straightest beeline for here possible, and then through the woods, like to here. I would suggest.
I would probably try.
Just because let's get to the woods while there is night,
Yeah, we would.
and while cover as much of it as possible with invisibility.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
In the star and moonlit night. It's Turk. There is something you spot. If you hear it first, you glance down to the road and you see there is a single figure on a horse, galloping down the Torkis Road, heading towards Midton.
Okay.
But they are just a silhouette in the distance.
Note to self: buy a telescope.
Right.
Wait, Turk,
Uh-huh.
can you make me another roll, please?
Another. Okay.
You
Another.
don't have dark vision, and it's nighttime,
And it's a disadvantage.
so it would be dim light at a disadvantage.
Technically, I think all of us would because it's beyond 60 feet, right?
Damn it!
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's more like a 10.
Sorry, you don't see a figure on a horse, but
Does Glimmer get a shot at this as well, just in case?
you can do.
I think he's got like a +1. Yeah, he's got +1.
Dragonborn.
Disadvantage, presumably.
Yeah, here's one.
Ooh, no.
Yeah, he doesn't see anything.
Yeah.
He's in my coat, asleep.
Too dark.
It is a dark and lonely night.
Too dark for us to see a rider several miles away.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, we keep going.
The good news is they probably didn't see you, so
And that's what I'm hoping is we're traveling stealthily, part of it covered by invisibility, at night, and then even once past that, we're in the woods. So
yeah. By morning, you get to the woods.
I'm fucking tired.
Sorry.
Quick break, and then I guess we have most of the day to cover the rest of the distance, which if Turk's map is right, is what, like 5-10 miles?
If that, yeah.
So we can take our time, let's take a break right here, and then slowly travel the rest of the day, and camp out in the evening and wait.
The map is strange in that it kind of looks closer to this than it would a hand-drawn map. It doesn't look like it's been inked onto paper.
Did we get this from the Ninth Ring?
Turk would have been given it by
Oh, Turk was gone.
Hartman.
Can I just cast Identify as a ritual on this map real quick?
You can. It is not currently magic, but it seemed to have been created with magic.
Do I know of a spell that does that?
Nope.
Called Satnav.
Can I Arcana it at all?
So make an Arcana check.
Sure. Boop. That'd be an 11, Chief.
Yeah. Nothing comes to mind that you've experienced.
It's made with magic. That's cool.
You do see on the bottom.
Xerox.
There is a kind of a made by mark, which claims that this map was commissioned by the councils of Akun, and the commission was fulfilled by the barrel guard Cartomancer Rodrigue Echeverria.
Cartomancer?
Cartomancer.
Enrique or
Rodrigue
God?
Echeverria.
Something unpronounceable. Echeverio.
Yeah.
Do I know what a cartomancer is? I mean, obviously it's somebody who makes maps, but would there have been any in the obelisk? That's kind of weird.
No.
Despite the fact we have a... Okay. Wow. It's really unusual. Alright.
Right.
Another bit of walking and then some rest on you.
That's a good plan.
Actually, oh, I don't like being awake at night.
Yeah, a bit rough. 2 a.m. earlier than I usually start my day.
Okay. So, what is your staging point for your nighttime activities? Where are you traveling to?
Can we get within a mile of Fort Torquus and still be in forest? Not quite, huh?
Yeah, a mile and a half. You could be in cover there. There'll be like sort of copses of trees that you could hide in.
Sure. Find cover, set up camp, and then you can send Glimmer out for another scout.
You reckon for that?
Or we can send 2 people on a broom invisibly to scout.
I'll send him on if he's up.
Glimmers, yeah, you can make them.
Go on.
We might see more than Glimmer. 2 of us go.
We can all go. I mean, 2 of us in the bird.
What?
2 of us in Glimmer can go.
Oh, wait, we can both go, yes.
Yeah, if we,
2 will have to stay behind. We don't have...
You, I'll go, and Enzo, I guess. Or Turk, either or. Whoever has better vision. Anybody see in the dark?
I think that'll be Enzo.
Okay,
Enzo's got slightly better eyes than I do.
cool.
We won't be long. We'll just fly around at once and see what we can see.
Right, invisibility on both of us.
I'll do it.
You do? Okay.
I'll do it.
Alright.
Let me just.
Flying plus invisibility.
It's not broken, we swear.
It's just scouting.
No,
Hang on, let me just.
it's a feature, not a bug.
Hang on, let me just set up this map's fog of war, right? Let's do that.
Oh, we get another map? Awesome!
I prepared.
In the meantime, Turk and Vigil can build us a camp.
We're still
I guess.
have
Yeah.
awkward conversation.
Sounds good. So, read any good books?
You infiltrate forts often, or
This is kind of a first time thing for you, because it is for me. This is new.
I have sieged a fort before, yes.
And I'm genuinely curious.
It's an entrenched position, and many ways in, depending on the construction of said fort. There will be weak points at which you can assault. If you have, well, depends on the location of the fort as well, surrounding area. Much as usual. But here, she's likely smarter than she looks. To me, she looks like a dumb bitch because I don't like her.
damn.
throw in that shade.
Good thing tieflings are fire resistant. Hey.
Hey.
That was a sick burn.
Yup.
Vigilant's ever so slightly bitter about this woman. Can you tell? Ever so slightly.
Oh, I couldn't know.
Nah, no, I had no idea.
Didn't notice.
I don't think there's anything that shouldn't be seen. Oh yeah, all of that stuff. Right.
Did you hide the beholder?
Oh,
I've hidden the Death Tyrant.
is there a Tarrasque in there somewhere?
Death Tyrant. Not is there, but how many?
How many Tarrasques are there?
How many? Yeah.
Yeah, did you put Asmodeus on the GM layer?
Yeah, did you hide the Elder Brain that's just...
I remember when Tarrasques were the worst thing you could fight. God, I'm old.
And not the Astral Dreadnought.
Well, Tarrasques are still supposed to be, but
Technically,
really
The words Astral Dreadnought are just completely ruined for me now. Because of previous things that were shouted before stream.
What do you mean? Do you mean a certain sentence?
Yeah. How about you don't? How about you don't, okay?
if you see any interiors that you shouldn't, then
Then look away.
look away. There we are.
alright. There's a map.
Ooh,
Oh, we have a
Like
fucking
Corcus.
map. Cool.
is it Corcus?
The-
Or it's Torcus.
Torcus. The original map was done by a fellow called Robert
Fort
Lazaretti.
Twerkin.
Thank you,
I,
Robert Lazaretti.
I found it online. It was freely available, and I put it in Photoshop to tweak it to purpose. But don't
Yeah.
worry.
Cool.
First.
Alright, so some trees.
Making my own map, I didn't want to imply that I'd made this one. So to
A
make it
rampart.
Yeah, so you see stone walls. The fort itself is on, as you see on the map, you see in the distance the lights of, because this is at nighttime, I believe, right?
Like,
So on, you could.
Is
I-
it?
I don't know. Are you going? In the
No, I
daytime
think
or
we'd
nighttime?
go. No, I think because we arrived in the evening, we'd go before it's night because we're invisible and we
Yeah.
want to see everything.
okay. We're gonna
Oh,
have
like
to go-
the scouting party is going before night.
Okay.
Yeah.
The actual attack.
Event is happening.
So we're
in
at
the
like
evening.
sunrise
Yes,
right
yes,
now.
yes.
Cool. So you see in the bottom of the valley, alongside the
Sunset.
River Smet, you see the Torcus way station on the Horn Road. It appears to be a collection of very square Cavoli buildings, maybe a dozen at most. On the... Did I move? Oh, I didn't move you guys over. On the Eight Rings map.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you see this town here.
Mm-hmm.
In the distance. Fort Torcus itself is... the land rises up from the two sort of rivers that run past into a steep-sided point. The road to Fort Torcus winds up one side before coming around to the fort itself, which is has been built with a commanding view of the valley below. You can see as you fly up towards it the Horn Road, which, unlike the dirt road you took, seems to be paved. Stands out against the land around it, on top of running along the hills in either direction.
Interesting.
As you descend closer to the fort, I'll jump back. This is the general layout that you see. There appears to be walkways around the outside, where the walls are thickest. So, for example, here on the map, if I just ping that there, yeah, there's a small sort of slated roof. So you suspect there are rooms and interiors underneath the areas you can't see because they're hidden by roofs. The fort itself, at its centre, stands a single round tower, which stands clear of the walls and buildings around to have another commanding view of the valley around. Appears to be a larger room to the southwest, which has at least one additional story. To the southeast, the corner with sort of the ruined wall, you see there is a well-made wooden palisade. Actually, you should be able to see more.
Palisade is the
Wooden wall.
Okay.
You can kind of see.
Oh, I see
more
it
like
down there. Yeah.
yeah, it looks like there was once a tower. The back half now stands up to sort of the first floor. You can see where the first floor of the tower was once. The rafters kind of stick out. It seems like its southeast wall collapsed a lot of the rubble's been cleared, neatly stacked, and is kind of supporting this now wooden wall that stands in its place. You see there are a pair of guards stationed, and you spot there are a number about the castle. As I bring up the tokens. So, you see a couple watching over there. See one and one there. They're on sort of active patrol around the walls.
How many? Is that 1, 2, 3?
You can currently see
5 guards. Alright.
you see 7. Sorry, there would be
7? Alright, I can't
I
count.
was adding. No, that's I hadn't put one yet. That was on me.
Okay.
You can make me. You can either make me 1 perception roll with assist or 2 individual rolls. So
Let's just roll individually.
Perception, right?
19. Thank you, dice. 18.
Okay. You both spot in the courtyard. How close do you get to the castle? Rather, can I say castle, the fort?
Well,
Pretty close. We're invisible.
I'm gonna try and maneuver so we're not casting a shadow as well.
Okay.
So, as close as we can get, that permitted.
Cool. Can you both make me stealth checks, please, with advantage?
Sure.
Did we cast a shadow for invisible?
No,
It'd make invisibility pretty shitty, I think.
I don't think you cast a shadow. No.
No.
Okay, well then.
Is that all of us giving that invisibility? Do I better check or not?
Just the 2 that are hovering
Okay,
above
fair
the.
enough.
Oh, Lord have mercy, I rolled a 15, thanks for advantage. Holy shit.
27.
Okay. You see in the courtyard a familiar figure.
Ooh.
As devotion.
Shield or devotion?
Devotion of Cleric.
You do see devotion cleric, and you do see a familiar figure of the strangely armored, blue-skinned shield. Oh, no, not 2 shields. 1 shield. At his side.
Didn't we blow up shield?
We killed him. Yeah.
You did.
Right. But we left the pieces on the road, or did we pick them up?
They crumpled into a piece of metal.
Which we did not.
And we just left it.
It turned to dust. Metallic
Huh.
dust.
Interesting.
That's a demon.
As he seems to be in conversation with the guards, the conversation is interrupted by a female tiefling who exits from the large building to south. And Devotion and Shackle seem to be in conversation.
I look real close to make sure to look for illusions and disguises.
Yeah, we're both gonna. That's a good idea.
Okay. Make me perception checks. I'm going to
Investigation.
say. Oh, yeah, the investigation checks with disadvantage unless you want to get particularly close.
Nah, I don't want to get that close.
No,
Do
it's
you?
risky.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That'll be a 17 from me.
18 for me.
Nice.
Freaking investigators over here. High five.
Exactly.
It's the smallest thing. Shackle is in armor. Splint mail suit, though her hood that she was wearing when you first saw her is present, and a gust. It's all it takes to give something away, and the hood flickers, the horns that curl up and along. You're both taken a little bit by surprise that you spotted it at this distance, but
She has another body double.
just clips through the horn at the tip kind of clips through the hood of the horn. And it would
You see
seem
that?
like
It's another body double.
Or this tiefling doesn't exist.
It looks like her, but it's not her. She has another one.
No.
she points up at the walls. The two guards nod and head inside. A few moments later, they appear on the walls and patrol.
No, I'll talk to you when we get back. Hang on.
Yeah. Can we? Let's find which building do you think is hers? Let's find it and look for hidden entrances or windows, sort of thing.
I don't know. Try not.
Her and
Just watch the
Devotion return to the big building to the south. Shield keeping closely behind.
We are invisible, so you cannot gesture to me because I can't see you.
Oh, right. Fuck. I think it's that one, but I was.
Yeah, but that's just a decoy. But still, let's look around.
No, here's the thing. What if there is no Lord Shackle? It's just a
Do
disguise.
a stage whisper instead of an actual whisper.
Sorry.
I can't hear you.
Right, so, what if there is no Lord Shackle? What if it's all an illusion?
Fuck, you could be right.
What if she's using the dregs of the Kavoli Empire to have more station than she actually would? So there is no
Or-
Lord Shackle.
Or
It's
what if
just
Lord
a facade.
Shackle? Or like, what if Devotion is actually Lord Shackle? You know,
Right, but why would... Oh no, that's
when
a
and
terrible
Devotion's actually
idea.
controlling her, right?
That's a terrible thing.
That or Lord Shackle could be somewhere in a hidden room in there, and Lord Shackle is like a vampire that never leaves. You know.
That's a possibility. Let's have a look at this building, see if we can tell where they went.
Listen, I've got vampires on my mind after that fucking boat.
Anything's possible at this point.
Okay, we don't know enough, and we should tell our friends. But let's just look for ways in.
Right. Good idea.
Ways that do not involve fighting 7 guards.
Good idea. We're gonna look. For secret
Looking
ways in.
around, you see on that the big building to the southeast that Shackle and Devotion left into.
Mm-hmm.
You see that to the south is a balcony. You can see if you look up
Yes!
to the top.
Fucking
Uh,
fantastic.
Can you ping it? Or
Uh,
ruler to it? Where's
Here?
the balcony? Oh, down here?
maybe that was me.
to the top. If you scroll up.
Oh, all right.
Oh, and the here somewhere?
No, up into the darkness.
Oh,
I will
oh,
try
over
and
here.
I will try and reveal more. It's the
Oh.
the interiors and upper floors.
I see. There's a part of the map that's a.
That's up here that we can't see yet. Okay.
So there is a balcony. That's honestly all I was looking for, because we can land on the balcony and then get inside.
Wait a minute. Let me just have a look at it real quick. I'm gonna hover fairly close to it, but not in line of sight of the window. And I'm gonna just look really fucking hard at it for that silver thread. And
Cool,
other
good
things.
call.
Make me a perception check, please.
Okay. Because if I were her, I would alarm every single fucking entrance in this place. That'd be a 20. Bastard
There
20.
we go. Going close, you do see. Now the door is closed. We'll say there is a convenient moment where a guard on patrol opens, steps onto the balcony, looks right through the two of you, kind of sheltering his hand from the sunset, and you see the glint of silver in the doorway. He then kind of looks and does seem to be checking the sky. Turns, closes the door.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
We get out of here.
Okay.
Right, so, as we're flying back, here's the thing. That door's alarmed, and I bet you every single window and everything else in here is. It's got that silver thread in it. Sneaking up on
Can
here
you
is going to
dispel it?
be- No.
Can you dispel it tomorrow?
Don't actually know. Do you know I don't think so.
Shit.
No,
let's head back to our friends. Let's discuss this with them.
I do have
Yeah,
one.
you do sense that your invisibility is beginning to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Possibly
did
an
that.
hour.
Okay, so we land. Right. Hello.
activate.
All right.
You guys get back. It's just like, and that's when I found out that that I actually had 3 scales in. Oh hey,
Truly
Yeah.
enlightening, Tuck.
Sounds like a fascinating story I missed.
Hi. So we did some counting. Got some interesting news. Enzo, why don't you go ahead and tell them?
Let's see. As expected, there's several guards on the walls. We counted like 7.
Yeah.
Some parts of the walls are easier to get in than others, but still, there are guards all over the walls. We saw Devotion and Shield, which is the one we busted up that turned into a metal ball, and Lord Shackle, except that once again, it wasn't really Lord Shackle, there was a disguise. So, another body double. Presumably, Lord Shackle has a lot of body doubles.
I had a thought.
Soren?
Yeah, about the body double thing. Her behavior's not in line with most Cavoli, right?
No, it is not.
She doesn't act like a Cavoli.
No.
I just saw another. Oops.
So there is no Lord Shackle,
It's very possible that Lord Shackle is just.
an alias.
I mean, who picks a name like Shackle? Really?
Somebody that wants to intimidate others.
Someone who doesn't understand virtue names. Think about
Well.
it.
My second in command was called Diligence.
I
We
mean-
have strange names.
No, but that describes a quality. You're named Vigil. He was named Diligence. Virtue names usually describe a concept that you're
A
supposed
virtue,
to. Yeah.
as opposed to a negative thing.
If she's
Let's not dwell.
if she's not fitting culturally into the normal, even if she's strayed far from Cavoli teachings and all of that, even if she's far lost beyond all redemption in terms of Cavoli culture, she's not adhering to it at all. At all.
No, I agree, because we have. What if there never. Think about it. What if there never was a Lord Shackle?
That's
What
what I
if
was
Lord
saying.
Shackle is an alias somebody assumed? Because, as I figured out quickly, being a tiefling here gets you more respect.
Right.
So what if this is a fucking just an elf? You know, some fucking elf person who wants power,
That's what I was trying to say
and
earlier.
they decide I'm going to be Lord Shackle.
I'm going
That's
to
my
be this
alias.
tiefling and take control of this entire area. And if they have enough magic and enough resources to do what they're doing, and as terrible as this sounds, I'm going to say something horrible. With enough magic, you can do anything.
The
Anything.
officer told us it was what, 2 dozen people they've abducted. They could just be churning out body doubles. You know, whenever one dies, fuck it, and get another one.
That one as well. It explains why so many people are going missing from time to time. One gets killed.
I think there never was a Lord Shackle. The question is who is behind it.
the question is whose face did we see? Because we saw a tiefling woman.
It's entirely possible that.
Well, that's the
faces-
persona of Lord Shackle, right?
Right.
Can you just conjure up a face out of nothing?
Watch this.
That's where Nikolai came from.
Going to cast Alter Self on myself, and I'm going to become a tiefling. Totally random face. Blue skin, bright red eyes, kind of like Enzo, but like not his face. Female tiefling. I'm just gonna stand there. I have no idea who this is. I just thought of a face, and here it is. So yeah, you can be whatever you like with me.
Is that alter self or disguise self?
That is Alter Self,
Okay.
because I don't have Disguise Self.
Okay.
So yeah, so you could be whatever you like, and you can change this, by the way, on the fly.
Soren, don't go wasting your magic. We're gonna need that later.
Well, tonight, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. No, like I don't have to recast it. I can just hang on. Let me think about it. And I'm
Oh,
out.
I see. Oh,
A red-headed
okay,
elf
that might
with
be handy.
bright green eyes. I've never
Right, so-
seen anyone who looks like this. So yeah, so we have a problem.
So that's my theory: is Lord Shackle never existed. Somebody showed up and decided I'm going to be a tiefling because that's an easier way to gain power here, and created the Lord Shackle persona.
Right. So that explains a lot in some ways, especially with
explain a
how
lot.
she's attacked us, how she's behaved, her reputation.
If this is true, then
What
If
do you
this is
think, Finn?
true, it makes deposing her easier, does it not, Vigil? Because she's not really a tiefling, it's all a lie.
If we can bring her back alive and prove that she's not, somehow, or we just, I mean, things happen, so
things happen. Yes.
we bring her back in her armor and her helmet and all that, and that should be enough. The problem is though, is that the easiest entrance it has alarm on it, and I can't dispel it because I don't actually know how to cast dispel magic. Please don't ask me why I don't know, because I don't actually know either.
The other problem is the real person pulling the strings. It could be anybody, and we just don't know. It could be anybody in there. They could even be in a secret room that we won't find.
Magic usually has distances though. That's the thing. I can cast a fireball from 120 feet away. Certain spells, certain connections between items, unless they're really powerful, they have distances that they stop working at.
But we saw the charm on the person we have seen.
Yeah, we
not.
saw the necklace, right. There's nothing to say that
Guarantee
elf that
Shackle
was
could have
with
been
them,
nowhere near.
Fortuna, might be her. You never know.
When we identified that amulet, didn't we? Because I also felt that it had its twin,
Had a direction,
and I had a general direction.
but
Yes,
not
and you
distance.
felt it was here.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if I try this again. DM, could I? Who's got the amulet?
I do. Here. Actually, that's a good idea. See if you can find the pair.
So I'll take it and I'll focus really hard. I'll cast Identify on it again, just so I can see if I can track where the if I can sense that the other one is closer.
Yeah.
That's really smart.
It's by no means a precise magic. It's
Yeah.
kind of a somewhat kind of a perversion of Identify's purpose.
Yeah.
It's more kind of picking up on the edges of this connection rather than going, okay, cool, here it is. But you do get that memory of a ping from the fort.
Yeah, and is
So either the pair is in the fort or happens to be somewhere perfectly in line with the fort but further away.
right. Mm-hmm. It would have been a good idea to do it as move this way to the fort
Triangulate.
and then do it, and then go over this way and then do it. And if it was off that way, then it would be okay, it's over there.
That's
but
a
I
lot
could,
of magic, yeah.
It
yeah,
seems to be at the fort.
right. So whoever was behind the person that we saw is in that fort somewhere.
Most likely here.
So here's the situation, and let's recap. Somebody in there is controlling Lord Shackle, and we have ways to get in, but all the ways to get in are presumably alarmed.
Right, I could have another look before we go in and see if there's anything else. But the thing is that the threads on the inside of the windows and the doors probably like they were in Lord Shackle's room. So
Did the balcony... question for Owen. Did the balcony door have any glass in it? Or was it solid wood?
It would have been solid wood.
Was there a window nearby?
Yes.
Because Misty Step says I can teleport to a space I can see.
Yeah.
So I could go through a window. Without
Yeah.
triggering alarm, maybe.
You could certainly try.
So, if we want, I could maybe get in there through a window without triggering the alarm. But then that would be just me.
well, if you open it from the inside, it should be fine. I think.
I don't think that's how it
Does
works.
hey DM? Is alarm directional? If you enter from the outside of alarm, does it trigger? Obviously, it does because if you walk into
I
an alarm
think
space, you set up.
By the book,
But if you go,
it's
and also
just if it's
depends
opened.
who the alarm is attuned to, like who casts the alarm spell. Probably the guards, unless Lord Shackle spends all of her time wandering around casting alarms specifically on every single thing. Then again, We don't know how this magic works because I've never seen anybody embed silver thread into a door to do an alarm spell before. So hey, that's really fucking smart though.
I've heard of it just from being a burglar,
Nice.
that there are magical alarms.
Yeah, maybe there's one. Well, if you could find. Like,
Any ideas, Turk and Vigil?
Yeah. What about you guys? What do you think?
Cast upon a door. It is anyone. Make me an Arcana check.
Cool.
Because you do not have the alarm spells, it'd be a case of relying on knowledge from readings you've made.
Can I try it based on the fact that I've broken into places that have had alarms?
By all means.
15.
Okay.
26.
Cool, I'll just read out the text.
Thanks.
You set an alarm against unwanted intrusion. Choose a door, window, or an area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube. Until the spell ends, an alarm alerts you whenever a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warded area. When you cast the spell, you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm. You can also choose whether the alarm is mental or audible. A mental alarm alerts you with a ping in your mind if you're within 1 mile of the warded area. This ping awakes you even if you're sleeping. Of course, if you're sleeping, it wakes you up.
I explained
An audible alarm produces the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet. And normally that would be if you were to carry a spool of silver thread and cast an alarm sort of on the fly. Given this seems to be a more permanent enchantment, there may be extra complications. The guard, for example, seems to open and close the door freely, but you then suspect it's also probably on the list.
Yes.
Alright. Well, there you go.
But
That's
it's
how that
not
works.
like, yes, it's only a first level spell, but toward every window and doorway would be
Taxing.
very expensive and intense.
So there probably are ways in that are not alarmed.
Yeah, I mean, with the 26, it would be like just looking at like the castle still had a ruined wall that they've replaced with a wooden palisade.
Okay, so it's probably
This
only
isn't
obvious.
a poor holding, but you know they're not rolling in money. This isn't a city bank in the center of Raccoon.
Okay. If we can get you in and you can find us a window that isn't silvered, we can use
Then you
that.
can fly in.
Yeah.
I like it.
Vigil and Turk, you're awful quiet.
I have nothing to comment. Stealth is not my forte. I have
No.
no
What would you-
tactic that can
What
help.
would you suggest if stealth wasn't? I'm saying, what is your opinion as a whole? Is there another
Navigator.
plan?
We shovel our bitch's head on a pike. I don't know what else to suggest.
Turk?
Not my forte, as I said.
Yeah, this isn't really my area of expertise either. But so I think once although, do you think it might be a good idea for one of us to cause a distraction out here?
Could have good or something. Just yell.
Maybe.
I feel like if we do
Might
that,
alert.
Shackle goes into hiding. This thing hole becomes harder. The guards become alerted. The patrol tightens. The noose tightens, and we may lose our opportunity.
So
What
this
do
might-
you? No, go ahead, Turk.
It might be a good idea for you two, since you're the quieter ones. Get in first. Figure out exactly where we need to go.
And then we'll essentially open a door for you.
Yeah.
That is not
Yeah.
alarmed.
I can
That
cast.
yeah.
I guess I could take sending. Seems sort of a sacrifice to not have slow or counter spell or fireball.
Have your bird like message them.
Oh,
Have your
right.
bird land on their shoulder when it's time to go
I'll
or
say
something like
go.
that.
Yeah. All right. Good night. Thank you. That's
Keep a
perfect.
fireball just in case.
We'll keep Glimmer here. Glimmer will I don't know. He'll peck me on the shoulder.
He'd be happy to bite you, I'm sure.
But what do you think? I'm asking everybody this. What do you think about the general idea that Lord Shackle is not who they are,
I think
because
probably.
if let's say that is true, what is our plan then? Because we can't just get in there and, as you said, shove Lord Shackle's head on a pike. It's not really Lord Shackle, it's just a fucking random woman again. We need to get to the root of what's really happening.
We'll just when we get in there, we'll just have to be really, really careful about who we antagonize.
Enzo.
Hmm.
Forgive me, you're a thief, right?
Hmm.
Think you could get a necklace off of someone without them noticing?
If they were asleep, with them awake, unlikely. Maybe if it's got a clasp, if you can take the clasp off.
Even if you can just cut it off of them so it falls off so we get that instant where we know who they are. Doesn't matter if they pick it back up again.
I mean, yes, I could.
If it is, if it is a body double, chances are they don't know they're a body double, so they probably wouldn't pick it back up again.
Yeah,
But if it's Lord Shackle,
pick it up again.
plus I think if we get that off of Lord Shackle, then any body double, I'm assuming the connection stops then. Soren, is that how it works?
Yeah, once you take it off, the connection's over.
Hmm.
You have to be wearing it for it to work.
I have this feeling that Shield or Devotion on one of those other ones, is really running it, and they are. It's going to be one of them somehow, but
Yeah, maybe. It's hard to know, but
it is hard to know. Or it could be an entirely different figure that is hidden entirely.
I think we have to go with the information we have, and I know it's me saying this, but we're just gonna have to make our best guess and make the best of it. Because if we stand
I think
here,
we do.
this is going to sound weird for me to say. If we stand here planning all day, she could just leave.
She could, yes.
So I think we have most of a plan. Even if we just get in, see if we can even just unmask her, or whoever it is that's wearing that thing.
Okay. So the balcony is the easiest entrance, but it is alarmed.
Yes.
So let's find a window that does not have silver thread on it.
Right.
Open the window, sneak everybody inside. It's at night, we don't need invisibility, we should be fine.
Yeah.
And then once everybody is in, unless these two don't want to go in, if they are fearing the stealth mission, then that's fine.
No, we should take him with us. If we go in by
think
ourselves
we
and we
should
get
as
caught,
well.
we're screwed.
I think
I don't know if
Precisely.
you've noticed, but I sort of fall over if somebody sneezes at me, so...
and once I cast 2 spells, I am not that useful anymore.
You're pretty useful, you can stab things and sneak. Anyway, we've got an idea, so we should probably...
Let's do it.
Yeah. This can't go wrong at all.
We need more information, and more information will be found in there, not around here.
Right.
Correct.
Okay.
She's just... Thinking...
Oh.
Sorry, DM, one last question, sorry. Thinking back on... Because I can't do this myself, but Soren could probably. Thinking back on Shackle's pattern of behavior as a whole, as we've observed.
Yeah.
She's not following Cavoli convention at all, right?
Um.
From what I've read. We need like a history check for that or something? Intelligence? I don't know.
Vigil seems to have a very much honourable view of the Cavoli Empire. A somewhat, if the history books are to be believed, which granted the history books were written by those that rebelled against the Cavoli Empire,
Right.
then she isn't atypical.
Okay.
She
Isn't or
definitely isn't.
Isn't atypical.
She seems, a lot of the Cavoli had a reputation of being, essentially lawful evil tyrants, which many of the practices do seem to be doing. She does seem a bit more prone to subterfuge and trickery on your interactions so far.
Yeah, maybe she just
punish.
uses...
The disappearing of people seems a little bit extreme. Like Cavol's justice was, well, they dished it out fairly, if not just very exaggeratedly. So everyone was treated the same, but the punishment for crimes was quite excessive.
Okay.
But towards the end, it got pretty messy in Cavol, which
Yeah.
is where her behaviour is more in line with when Cavol was deteriorating rather than when it was at its peak, which is more the Cavol that Vigil embodies.
Okay, thanks. Well, maybe she is just controlling people through body doubles. But we're not going to know until we get in there. Right.
Let's do this. I would like to save my spells.
Right.
So let's rest a bit. I will recover them. Then, once it's dark, once it's really dark, let's even wait for a moment where a cloud covers the moon, maybe. Fly me into a window, I unlock it, I scout around a tiny bit, make sure area is clear, and then you fly the other two in as well.
I can do that.
And hold your spells. I think I have a suspicion we're going to need them.
Right, do you want me to take sending or no?
Don't think so.
Alright.
Are we doing a long rest before this?
You probably should.
That would leave you striking at around between 3-4 in the morning.
Because last night we basically slept 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. So if we just do that again,
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe?
that'll work. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
All right, everybody get ready for a heist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Said I to the two heavy armor-wearing dudes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a very nice coat. Alright, so I guess we take a long
Alright.
rest.
Take a long
Yeah.
rest.
Vigil will again get out of his armor and get next to the fire.
I don't think we have a fire. They'll
Mm-mm.
see us, right?
No, no fire.
No
unfortunately.
fire.
No fire. No fire. Vigil gets out of his armor. And go.
Eh.
So, let's find a window near the balcony, but that hopefully doesn't have silver thread on it.
Yeah.
And like I said, we're going for maximum darkness.
Cool.
Maybe cloud passes in front of the moon.
You wait and watch such a moment happens. The world is cast into the pallid shadow. It is the end of the 4th day since the ambush. No, it is the night starting, so you are in the early morning of the 4th day.
Okay.
The dark shadow kind of passes over the sort of what you imagine might have once been kind of rich, boggy moorland, but is now arid grass. It's kind of what consumes the fort beneath you. And you make your move. You fight close on the broom. I believe, was it Soren casting invisibility? Or are you just
Yeah.
going raw?
Well,
Are you?
Were we? Were we just gonna go in?
I was planning that. That's my reason for the moon shadow approach is no invisibility. Let's just pick a dark time and subtly fly in. I only have 2 spell slots, mate.
I'll cast it. But I'll cast it on you.
Okay. So the plan is for Soren and Enzo to go in. And Turk and Vigil, what are your duties?
Wait, if you use Misty Step, does it cancel invisibility even if I'm casting?
I'm not using Misty Step. I'm going in through a window, unlocking it. Like just unlocking it
Okay.
and going in.
Alright.
I can't use like one or both of my spell slots just to get through a window.
Okay,
I
that's
have
fine.
2.
That's fine. Alright. Well, then I guess we will... Jesus. 'Cause
Looking
we
for
can-
that thread before that, yeah.
Below a third for that. That's a... No, we're gonna go in without invis. Oh god.
I think that's fine. I think it's fine. We're stealthy and it's night.
Can you both make me stealth checks, please?
Sure. God.
Once that happens.
There we go.
Turk and Vigil. What are you doing during all of this?
Oh,
I
yes.
think we're waiting for the signal from Glimmer.
Yeah, Glimmer's on your
Yep.
shoulder.
So Glimmer's on your shoulder. What is the signal?
3 pecks on Turk's pauldron.
And that
21
signifies-
on stealth.
Nice.
We're so stealthy, guys.
Oh shit.
And what does that signify? The signal. What is the trigger for the signal? Other than
It'll hopefully be obvious when we. I'll try to communicate this to Soren at some point. Just saying if you can get like a some kind of light that just goes like that, we'll know that's our target to go into. That's our target to get to for our way in.
Okay.
So just a slow waving light,
Like a candle or something.
like a candle, or
Can I make
like
dancing lights very small.
like a subtle dancing light. Yeah,
I'd say you could do it with dancing lights.
Okay, yeah, sure. That'll be it then.
cool.
So you fly in. The floor, so the stone-sided sort of main hall of this floor, rises up. You see the balcony. There is a balcony to the far side, which faces the inner courtyard. The longer extended balcony to the north, and the shorter balcony to the south. There are windows dotted around. They all seem to be able to open. They're not quite arrow slits. They are sort of taller and narrow, but Enzo, you're pretty confident you could get through.
So maybe this window right here. Or this one.
I scroll up here.
One of those two.
Well, they're arrow slits on the ground level. They are arrow slits. They are they're too thin to get through.
Okay, where's the windows?
Up here.
Okay, then we'll.
You know that if you're drawing in... Oh, okay.
Yeah. we're gonna
Okay.
go ahead
Yeah,
and-
so I guess this window right by the balcony. Let's do that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Park me on the broom next to it, and I'm gonna
Okay.
fiddle with it with thieves' tools.
Yep, I
Okay.
do. I get as
You
close to the wall as
do,
possible.
you do notice in the room there is. Hang on, I'll just do a little reveal. So I can do that. That's nice.
Ooh, cheeky.
Just a little bit.
Just a little reveal.
Just a cheeky little reveal.
Please stop.
Oi.
Oh, stop.
You can see that.
Oh, what the hell is that? Who is that?
Who is that?
That is a guard.
Oh, okay.
Just a guard who is going to.
What kind of room does it look like?
And ignore the layout of chairs.
Oh, okay.
But it seems to be some kind of meeting or planning room. What you can
Not a bedroom.
not a bedroom. The guard kind of wanders warringly close to the window with those stealth rolls. Isn't paying attention. Opens this door, and opens. You hear a door opening to the side. Kind of craning your neck around. I'll just reveal the corner of this room. Kind of get
Uh-huh.
that kind of. That's what you can see from where you are.
Okay. I try to unlock the window.
Okay, make me a lockpicking check, please.
Certainly. I love rogues. I don't have a macro for this. I'll just roll +7.
Okay.
24.
Within a round.
God.
Alright. I'm in.
And
I'll try to open something for you. If not, just fly them into this window. Fuck it. I'll keep it closed but unlocked.
I give you a thumbs up.
okay.
Okay, sorry.
Alright.
Sorry.
What?
As you fly back, you see a devotion crossing the courtyard. You seem to have left that Great Hall, but gone somewhere else, as they're returning back to that sort of the Great Hall.
Okay.
Is the Great Hall the building we're in?
Yeah, actually, no, you wouldn't fly across the courtyard, but as you sort of pull up and away, you see him in the courtyard.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
All right. What do I do now? Can I see the rest of the room?
Yeah, sorry. No! It's shrouded in mysterious darkness.
It's magical darkness. Fuck you.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
cast Magic Missile at it?
I'm gonna just open the door that guard went through real quietly and take a peek to make sure there's no one like right there.
Okay. Well, there are two people. The guard seems to have gone over and is in low conversation with a guard who's kind of every now and then looking at a window.
Okay. I close that door.
You- the moment of conversation seems to be. Oh. Did I do nothing? They seem to be muttering to each other. You hear, full watch tonight. Apparently the false Cavoli who came into Eight Rings is chomping at the bit to get at our lord. Well, I'll keep an eye from up here. Going down to the temple room. Yep, that's me. Devotion's in there performing rites, but... Well, keep your eyes shut, and he slaps him on the back. Share a nod. And the guard who seems to hand on a sword. The guard at the window has a crossbow out. So guards dotted red are sort of ready for melee combat. Guards dotted orange are ready for it. And he exits
Through the north?
through the staircase.
Oh, there's a staircase.
And that the coloured dots signify staircases, and they pair with other staircases in other parts of the map to show which ones go to which.
Cool.
Okay.
And he disappears.
Quick question: how well lit is the room I'm in?
Not particularly. There's the odd sconce with a sort of torch.
I'm gonna find all the lanterns and torches I can and flick them out, blow them out.
Okay.
Okay, and then I guess I'll wait by the window to see if Soren flies people in here.
I will do that. I'll go get Turk first.
Okay. A few minutes later.
Do you want Turk to roll stealth?
I would like both of you to roll stealth on this.
Great.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry.
It's gonna be better than when Vigil does it.
Yep.
Ooh.
What a surprise. Because I have rolled nothing but threes for the last 3
I
roll.
mean, I hadn't asked you to roll Vigil, but
Don't sell yourself short. That's a 2. That's not a 3.
I thought you said, but I want
No.
both of you to roll stealth.
No,
Yeah, it's
me and Turk.
Oh, right, I misunderstood. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
I shall be generous, and you may roll again when the time is right.
Okay.
Alright, I rolled a
This goes
15,
up,
Turk
roll
rolled an
up, roll up.
11.
Okay.
Mediocre!
Don't seem to have been noticed.
Okay, I drop Turk into the window.
Turk, it's a tight fit.
Great.
Turk, you're... And you're through.
Okay, I go back and I get Vigil.
You hear the guard. During Soren's absence, Anzo, you heard the guard in the other room open a door and close it. Seems like they moved elsewhere.
Oh, I'm gonna point Turk to this corner and just make a shush gesture. I'm gonna say like, here, quiet.
Okay. On the third and hopefully final approach, could
And then I-
Soren and Vigil make a stealth check, please?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Okay.
Nice!
Oh! Heart of the cards.
Oh!
17. With disadvantage. 17 and 9? It's still alright.
No, it ain't. For me. I do have a +3 modifier, it's not great.
Group stealth? Question mark?
I probably flew into something a little bit almost.
It seems like the cover of darkness. It does. Fortunately, having disadvantage on perception checks also inflicts a -5 penalty to your passive perception, which means that guards trying to spot you in the dark sky are at a -5 passive perception. And it seems like a 9 is literally just higher.
Nice.
So it's a close thing, as once more you fly over and sort of guard on the wall. It seems to be watching you. Like as you're flying, you're pretty sure their eyes have locked on, but no, they seem to be looking at something in the distance. They just haven't seen you in the darkness.
I will fly in.
Alright. Once everyone's here, I relay the situation. And I'm like, okay, there was one guard in this room.
Are you stood on me, Nikolai, by the way? My token.
I'm not.
No, you're not in here. Can we get
Yeah.
Vigil.
to vigils?
I relay the situation like, okay, there was one guard in here, went into that room, chatted with another guard, but they've both left now. So it's pretty much just us on this floor, I think. Still be quiet, but
I'm gonna
I think-
close the window.
I'm gonna go into this room. Is there like a trapdoor to the stairs?
That's just a staircase down.
What, Dirk?
What, Dirk?
I can't see anything.
That's a good point. All the lights have been sniffed out.
I can't see anything either.
You can turn them back on. I just did that in case one of them entered.
Dancing lights, very faintly.
Okay.
Just a little, like a little glow, like just above my hand. Single flame.
Yeah.
Better.
So
There's a staircase down and a door to your right, Enzo.
Okay. Are we gonna leave off pretty much here, or it's time, isn't it?
What do you do?
I'm gonna check at this
we'll be-
door. I want to listen at this door to see if that guard is still there, or if it's safe to open.
Okay. You kind of put an ear to the door. You hear breathing from the other side. And you can hear someone idly moving from foot to foot on the other side of the door. And then all of you hear a chanting. A low, droning prayer in Infernal just come echoing from through the floorboards beneath you and through the from the staircase in front of you. Prayers the mountains old and new, for the gods that came at the dawn and dusk, for the powers that be and those that grant power. We thank you and give you this offering. There is silence. And then the droning chant, it seems to be from one voice, a voice you recognize as devotion, starts again. There is a squeal, an animal squeal, suddenly cut short. And we'll leave it there.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Nice.
Kalima. Kalima.
Just a favour, bud. Would you mind writing that passage out in the in-game chat, please?
in Infernal, please.
Hey, I wrote
It sounds better in the version.
The original.
Well, that's next session's gonna be fun.
I can't believe we snuck in here without fucking anything up.
I mean, touch wood.
Yeah, I guess.
we,
Too early. maybe.
we've snuck in here without fucking anything up yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeet.
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 Yeet the dragonborn down the stairs. Sup, bitch! Do a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog.
Now the
down
question
stairs.
is-
You're blue.
Now the
Yeah.
question is, are we gonna splinter cell, take out guards one at a time, or are we just gonna like be like, what the fuck is that ritual? Let's go stop it.
Uh,
Yeah.
Guess we'll find out next week.
we'll find out.
Curious.
I want-
Curiouser and curiouser.
I want Turk to basically like catch somebody from like around a corner and just kind of do like the whole like go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
So So I can turn it as long as I'm standing still in shadows. I can turn invisible, just at will.
Mhm.
So I can just stand by a door and then like have one of you make a noise, and the guard's like, "What's going on here?" Walks through, fucking slit his throat.
Jesus.
Sneak attack.
That could work.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's dangerous.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a little goofy. I like
That
it.
is really cool.
All right.
Right.
So
Right.
Are we signing off now soon?
I think it's it's
Yeah.
12-7 for
Yeah.
me. So 11-7 for
I think
everybody
that's
else.
us.
Yeah.
Turk, my boy, you had an announcement?
I did. I. Yeah, guys, I'm pregnant. No. I've actually started doing live streams on my own Twitch channel, which and I think the plan from now is to stream on Mondays at 7 p.m. GMT. So that's the plan. And my Twitch account is Zimby was taken. So.
Nice.
So yeah, so if you want to come hang out and watch me play Skyrim and talk about just random shit, then yeah, we'll see you there.
Guy.
Yeah.
Anybody
good.
Yeah, why not?
have any announcements?
Oh, I will link Vigil's playlist.
Yeah, I can tweet it from my
Yeah.
thing with your explanation. Anton, you got anything?
Yeah.
No, I think that's it.
Alright, Owen?
I'm good.
Alright, well,
Congrats on reaching 10 sessions. That's longer than most campaigns.
This is the 10th session. Are
It
you
is the 10th
serious?
session. Congratulations,
Yeah,
guys,
10th
we made
session.
it. Technically,
Wow.
it's 12 if you count session 0 and the one shot.
Mm.
But in
Okay.
terms of the main
The one
campaign,
shot?
it's 10.
Okay.
I think.
All right.
And in episode 11, you'll
Oh, by the way, so this is 2.5 months, technically.
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah.
All right, guys. Well,
Wow.
that's us. I'll be streaming some portraits this week, personally, on this channel. It'll be some art streams maybe this week. In April, I think I can announce this. 4 of us will be in the same place at the same time. If we can stream that way, we will. Poor Anton is not going to be here, but that'll be April the
7th?
7th. Yeah.
Isn't that next week?
That's next week.
That'll be the 14th.
Oh shit. It'll be
Yeah,
the 14th. I'm sorry, guys, because I'm leaving on the 9th for
Yeah.
England. So we'll have our normal game on the 7th, and then the week of the 14th, we will try to orchestrate something all in one spot. with Anton Skyping in as usual, like you are right now. So it's going to be interesting. I don't know how that's going to work. I will be bringing my good mic, but so look forward to that. And we're back to 4 guys, 1 room. Wonderful.
It's okay. My minion housemate will happily make it 5.
And with that bombshell, it's time to end. I hope you guys have a great week. We will see you next Sunday. Thanks for
Joe.
staying with us on this crazy journey. 10 episodes. Congratulations, everybody. Have a great night.
He
Follow
says
us
he's
on
into
Twitter.
it.
Excuse me?
God damn it.
And
Be good. Love each other. Don't be assholes.
What am I into, Owen?
Climb into windows and visit.
Bye.
Bye.